Greetings and salutations, inmates. Welcome back to the House of Salem. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for redeeming not the bots. And welcome to the voice chat, Overlord. I should have all the
Yeah,
colors up and running. Wow, things are really loud. Why is everything so loud in my ears today? It's weird. I don't know. No, you're fine. I haven't done this in a little while, so I don't know if all my volume levels are set correctly anymore. Because let's face it.
you want me to keep talking so you can adjust it?
Well, no, because voice chat's a little bit different than everything else. Because like even the music seems loud.
Hmm.
So maybe I should adjust my main output to me by a little bit.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing better than I was earlier. For the last few days, I just had a bunch of
That's good.
horrible headaches,
Oh, that's
and
that's never good.
it was kind of bad this morning, but it seems to have finally stopped kicking my head. Like, ugh,
Yeah.
ugh, dear, oh dear.
Now, my question is
Oh yeah,
is are we going to all the correct let's see. That's my browser, so that should be going to just me and not stream. So let me check.
so you
Okay,
saw my recent message. I still
I
can't
hear
even
you
believe
read.
I got a. As I've nicknamed her affectionately, Jilly Girl.
All right, I hear you red. I hear you green. Pretty sure I'll hear you purple.
But yeah, so you know
Yes.
how you get those different free draws? It was from one of those, and I still
Yeah.
can't believe it actually happened. I've never
Uh,
actually had that happen from one of those before.
I haven't touched it since it reset for the day today because I kind of forgot and then I was like, ooh, I want to stream. So
It happens.
yeah.
It happens.
Well, I mean, honestly, my brain has been absolutely scattered across the nine realms. Okay, seriously, oh, that's why my taskbar
I mean,
because I
considering your
updated.
circumstances, I don't blame you.
Yeah, 1.5 jobs and having to look for another one. Because I'm not sure about the first job. It's problems and issues. And I see another Discord I'm in getting attacked. This new crypto scam posting in Discord things is it's getting kind of bad.
Huh.
Don't click on those links. Don't believe those pictures, everybody. So, hey.
Pretty much that's common. That would be you'd think would be common sense, but anyway.
Yeah, well, it should be called uncommon sense anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways,
Getting to that
welcome you
point.
all back to the House of Asylum. I hope you're doing well. Remember, lurkers, you are the lifeblood of a streamer, and if anybody else says otherwise, give us their Discord name, and we will send all the bots to them. Because streamers' lifeblood. Let's see, and then always last and least in my book. Hello, bots. So, trials and tribulations of a life of a puppet. I think I have finally figured out what was causing the network dropping whenever I enacted more than just one color.
Mm.
So we seem to be doing good. I haven't had a single network dropped frame since I started, but that can change
So
between
far,
now
so
and then.
good. Mm.
Yeah, pretty much. So far, so good. Knocking on wood.
Lowest
So
setting I can get for video quality is 360 auto. It's not having any problems here. I'm used to the
yeah,
160. 360 is fine.
I don't know why purple won't go down to 120 like normal. Because other than changing my bit rate that I'm pushing at, there's no other differences. So like,
So
I
far,
was using
the
the
system's fine. But yeah.
yeah, I was using the auto bit rate thing, and it kept wanting to push me to 12 grand, and I don't have 12 grand to do for three colors, let alone two, because my maximum upload is 20.
Yep.
So
It would not handle it.
Yeah, so the three at 12 each, but I backed it back down to three. I might play it for a little bit. I want to make sure I don't steal all of my bandwidth from Rumi because they deserve to, watch whatever they're gonna watch, play games if they're on the internet, talk to friends, whatever. And because finances are not the best yet, I can't afford to step up to faster speeds than what we're getting right now. So, all right. Yeah. So, uh, my schedule has been wonky. The schedule for November at job 2 has changed like 3 times since it was first set up at the beginning of the month. So, yeah. And then just being absolutely dog tired afterwards. Or should I say cat tired? Because it seems like cats sleep more than dogs do. And looking at December schedule being set up, I am still I have a Zoom interview this coming up Tuesday for a position, and I've got a few other feelers out there for stuff. I need to make a phone call back. So, one recruiter I was talking to was they had to get back to me, and they hadn't got back to me for a while. So I figured the company was just like, "Yeah, we don't want to hire them," because that's what they do. But I got this voicemail the other day, and I didn't recognize the number, so I didn't answer it. Went to voicemail. It turns out it was the recruiter I was talking to, and now I feel like an asshole because it turns out they had a death in the family, and that's why they hadn't gotten back to me yet. So, come Monday, if I can find the time between some other important calls that need to be done, and Tuesday, I will give them a call back. Looking into the other positions, I also need to make a call to HR at my second job because I was told it's possible that there may be hours in other departments that I would be qualified for to pick up some more. But that all kind of depends on what's going on with the roommate job situation because that is being backed by roomie's insurance, and they're being jerks about it. So like, we had to change how we did some of the things because of a mandate that came down through the state. And the new company, when they took over, they fucked a shitload of things up. And we're not talking just like fucking shit up for us. We're talking fucking shit up for between 10 and 100,000 people. Remember, HR is not your friend to represent the company, not you. Well, no, I know that, Gray. Howdy, Gray. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? I understand HR is there for the company and not me, but if they can get somebody to cover hours for a position and not have to hire someone else, especially if they can pay me a few bucks less than they would hire a new person for, then they are my friend. So, what it is the whole weird rigmarole for my driver's license is preventing my direct supervisors from giving me more hours until February. Come it's like after the first week of February, the weird restriction thing that I'm looking at will be lifted and they'll be able to give me more hours. So shame. Let's go ahead and finish up that side quest because, reminding people at work that because our in-house HR person is so sociable. Yeah, it's I get that, but in some regards, why can I not hear the game? Oh, that's why I have my game turned down way low for me because Nikkei is, oh my god, insanely loud. I turned my computer down to like 25% for games, and it's still too loud sometimes.
You can adjust the volume in game, if I recall.
Well, yeah, I've got the in game volume adjusted too, but I've got knobs
Yeah.
and buttons to do stuff on the fly. It's just so much easier than getting into the settings of a game when it's like, damn it, the game's louder than the TV show I'm listening to in my browser. So,
I still love the soundtrack to that game. Honestly, it's got so many soundtracks, and most of them are
This must have
absolutely
belonged to a traveler.
incredible.
yeah,
Especially with this latest event.
I honestly haven't been
They
listening
keep
to the
others
music.
safe from their
I like
jails.
listening to the voiceover work, and that's why I have the volume for the game on a quick toggle, because like I'll be playing and now I'm dropping network frames. I have no idea what side that is. So
It's a little jumpy, but I'm not saying anything too serious.
I have to say, if you're not that kind of guy normally, then don't do this. Okay, you realize that what you're posting in that chat is a bannable offense, right? Because it is. If you still hear me over there, go contemplate your life and do better. Be a better version of yourself.
Someone doing something stupid elsewhere.
Yeah, one of those spam Discord I like your shit type
Ugh,
thing. Yeah.
man. Ugh. They never learn. They never
Yeah,
learn.
pretty much. Yeah, green. Not purple or red, but green. I'm on all three colors today. Although I still dropping. I may have to tweak settings a bit more. I don't think. Okay, either that or it was just a spike. It could have been a.
Game I gifted you. You don't have to stream it. You can play it whenever you want. If you need to get relieve some stress and blow some stuff off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, off the top of my head, I had forgotten you'd sent me something.
Oh, yeah, blood. The newer one.
Oh yeah, blood.
Yeah,
The
that one.
fresh supply.
Yes.
The remake. Yeah.
So you can
So-
go about throwing a bunch of TNT at your enemies if you're feeling like you need to blast a few things.
Yeah, it's honestly between trying to finish the expeditions, and work on Diablo and do Nikkei daily stuff. I haven't done much in the way of games, and because I like listening to the voice work for Nikkei, I oftentimes end up falling down a rabbit hole with it for a lot longer than I mean to put into it.
Fair.
So well, when you got a game, it's got a good story and it's being voiced over in a very good manner. You don't want to ignore it, you know.
Oh, have you been
So-
playing the story mode part of it, the easy mode, where you can just listen to the whole story from start to finish?
No, I've still been doing it normal. But
fair
like,
enough, yeah.
there's the event that's currently running. It has its story, which has given me spoilers because, yeah, in the main storyline, I'm not that far yet. So
Understandably,
yeah.
I'm still a bit shaky on the story.
Yeah, and
A couple of things I kind of expected, and certain other ones which you could easily say rocked me to my core.
yeah, I can tell you the writers for Nikkei sure don't stray away from killing main characters. They've got no shame. You know, it's almost as if George R.R. Martin's writing for him, but we all know he's too busy working on Game of Thrones.
I mean, I did give the fair warning when it came to this game when you first played it. Don't get too attached to someone. The odds are you might regret it afterwards.
Yeah.
I still stand by that, even
Venomous
if I can't
Brawlers.
practice what I preach.
No, is as long as I'm fairly attached to Rappy. As long as she doesn't get whacked again, I'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
This
Fair
is
enough.
actually a really good, and it's an ancestral legendary polearm. Hmm. I'm not gonna swap it for what I've got. I just upped my difficulty earlier today. It's like talking in the Discord. Somebody was like, "Hey, is the Diablo season still good?" I was like, "I don't know. Let me check." And I went and checked, and I was like, "Ooh, I meant to up my difficulty." So, I'm gonna throw that in my stash, and that way maybe I will get more good equipment.
Yeah.
Put you over here.
Apparently, that character I got, the heretic, the jelly girl as I call her, she's
Mm-hmm.
insanely OP.
Oh yeah, I don't know who it is, but I definitely saw it. I didn't realize it
Yeah.
was a heretic.
I'm bad with names, so I'm just
Was
calling it Jelly
of
Girl.
yeah. What was I thought the name was posted on the picture, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But yeah,
Liberello,
this is me you're talking about. I'm so bad with names.
yeah. Lib
How did
or
I
Ilo, Aiello,
earlier? I'm not
Aiello.
sure the pronunciation, even to be fair.
Yeah, I shouldn't say Aiello because it's nothing. That's not spelled like the actor.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, it does look Italian based though.
Yeah, I'm not sure,
So
truthfully. Oh, god damn it. I can't even type.
Liberlio.
God dang.
Actually, that might be based more in Latin.
Yeah,
Li-
possibly.
Libera. Yeah.
Uh, yeah,
Almost
looking
it.
it up.
She almost looks like the queen.
She's actually sort of jellyfish themed, if that makes sense.
Liberaki. No. Adi Z. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? Who arms their
I'm not sure
pole?
how
Wait, never mind. No king shimmy. Lots of
you
people arm their poles. So I'm just looking at the equipment I've got. I have most of the equipment, if not at a high enough level that this particular version of the build I'm wearing starts off. There's some better stuff, but like they are uniques and or chaos stuff, which I have a chaos unique helm, but it's not the right chaos unique helm. If I
Interesting
remember.
thing about Jelly Girl, as I'm calling her, she doesn't like loud noises. Like, she's got very sensitive hearing, and she can pick up on things pretty well, and does not like loud noises.
I seem to one of the new ones I picked up. I'm doing the friendship stuff with, and she seems to kind of be that way.
Are you referring
Mother's
to
embrace.
Nayuta?
Hold on. Let me look in DMs with you because I know I sent you a picture of her.
Yeah, it might have been Nayuta. But yeah.
I don't think it's Exia. No, Admi, I think.
Oh yeah, that girl.
Or no, it's Freema.
Ah, yeah, she's another sleep queen. So basically, there's now technically three sleep queens. Freema is one of them.
Yeah.
The Jelly Girl's another one now. She's the newest one. And then there's the SR that I've got. Oh, what's her name?
Yeah, Mother's Embrace is the
The one who
wrong
refers to
chaos
you as
armor.
Burly Bear. I can't think of her name for some reason.
I,
I'm
I,
having a blank moment.
the only one that even gets close to calling me Burly Bear is Rumi, and yeah.
Well, once you get this girl, the SR, then that'll be another one that looks call you that.
Warlord, like plates of soil power.
I mean,
Versus
to be
adventure
fair, the theme of
pants.
this SR is she loves and is trying to find polar bears. So yeah,
Devil's pole arm of unyielding heads. No, my rod of plate is so funny. Where is so? I mean, it's a cool game.
Oh,
It's
guy is
just
at it again.
it sucks too much of my time.
it's a major time sink. Yeah,
Yeah,
valid.
Good
and yeah, it's like when you sit there and try to wait a minute, I can craft mythic unique. No, a
I've been
mythic
trying to do the
unique
surface thing as well,
ash.
but it just hasn't hooked me. I check on it, but other than that, I haven't really progressed on it that much because it reminds me too much of so many other type of games I played that I just didn't get into, and it just, yeah, it's not hooking me that
What game?
the surface part of Nikkei, that the one of the beta ones that they added, and it's just not hooking me.
I don't think I've seen that part.
So you know where campaign is. If you select that, it gives you two options. It gives you the campaign and surface. Surface is the beta one.
Oh, I haven't gotten far enough to unlock Surface yet. It's there, but it says
I didn't
locked.
realize they had a requirement. Yeah, I didn't realize they
I'm pretty
had
sure
a
it is.
requirement for that one, which kind of makes sense to some degree.
Yeah.
I wonder what the unlock is for that one, because I definitely know I'm already past that point. I know that much. I wonder where they put that
How
when it comes to unlocks.
How bad is the skipping on your guys' end? Because I'm dropping frames again. I wonder if maybe playing an online game is...
Adding to the strain.
Yeah. Either I need to add a little more...
It's noticeable, but it's not severe either. Like, it's a little jittery, just a little bit. But yeah, I'd probably keep an eye on it for the time being, at least.
Yeah, it looks like right now I'm going through... The only thing I can think is maybe Rumi is playing something. That shouldn't be... Like, I have a 20,000 bits a second upload, and I should only be using 15. 5 should be more than enough for anything else. Unless, like, you know, Rumi is streaming a 4K movie or something, you know? Okay, so I need Infernal Warps, which is, if I remember correctly, I looked up, I need to do more of this stuff up here. So let's just go beat on things. It's either that or Nightmare Dungeons. I don't know if I want to run Nightmare Dungeons on my own. So. Just trying to get everything to a place where I will have a little bit easier time of knowing what my schedule is and making content. That's like, I was gonna start recording and posting more, and I hit a wall, and I just haven't been able to find the time to record. I'm gonna have to watch
Twitter has been pretty generous when it comes to cosplays, in particular when it comes to people cosplaying Nikkei characters.
I don't think I've seen anybody on my timeline cosplaying as Nikki. I still see a lot of Genshin.
Most of the ones I see are ones I'm not following, but I appreciate the fact that they appear on my timeline sometimes.
Yeah, no.
There's some really good ones, like some of them are absolutely amazing.
Oh yeah, there are some wonderfully good
I think the ones I've been seeing lately were Cinderella and Nayuta. I think the other one, who else? Red Hood. So, I'm sure there was a couple of others that I just
Your
can't...
battle sound is louder than you by quite a bit. It is? Okay. Alright. Let's turn it down here. Let's bring it down to 70 and see how that works. You still sweat so loud. Alright. We'll try that for a little bit. If that's not enough, then I'll do some OBS magic. Because, you know... There were updates and stuff. I have changed because of that. All these demons chasing me. Plenty of damage. I didn't feel like a glass cannon. Get in the better? Okay. Yay! I did a good thing. I only changed it by 5%, and now it's better.
It helps.
Wait a minute, was it 5% or 10%? Sure now.
I still can't believe I got Chili Girl from a free draw of all things. That's never actually happened. The only
It's nice,
other time
though.
I got
12 hours than you went
I
out.
got someone great from a single draw was Red Hood, and that was in my early years of starting this game as well, which was probably a month or two into it actually. Honestly, one of the best draws I had, other than that one. Red Hood has basically carried me from that very point onwards to this point still.
Yeah.
He's
Well, even the purple rappy that I've got is usually pretty heckin' powerful, because even when I use the auto select my peoples for battle, she almost always
she's a finisher, isn't she? She's a third.
I believe so, yeah.
That makes sense. I don't know what you've got when it comes to ones, twos, and threes. For the longest
Well, I've
time, I was
also
certain for ones.
the other one, I have a niece, the summer vacation one.
Yeah.
And her and Rappy get picked most. And then, of course, there's Chain. No, not Chain. Crown. With the chain gun.
Honestly, best number 2 you can have for obvious reasons. Not just for the fact that she has a machine gun, the fact that she buffs everyone so stupidly strong with her attack upgrades.
Neon, the summer vacation Neon it gets picked automatically as number 1.
That makes sense actually.
And then
Since she's an SSR, so she's stronger than obviously what the other one would be.
yeah, well, the purple version of her. I'm thinking maybe because I start off using them. They were usually at the top. Then
So it's a combination of equipment, how strong your equipment is, and their levels and their skills. It's basically all of those. Generally, it'll pick whoever's got the best combat abilities.
I might be part of it. Those are the only ones I've really put much in the way of skills to, except for Alice. Alice, she gets popped in and out. I think mostly on equipment. So Alice does end up in my He's usually a.
Or the other one.
I believe it's a sniper, the one in the all pink bodysuit.
Yeah, that one. That actually makes sense because she's really strong.
I have another Alice also, but I've barely touched her, and I know I haven't spent anything on her.
She's
skills.
one that requires more effort. Basically, Red Hood is the lazy version of Alice. Because unlike with Alice, her ability auto fires, and it's pretty devastating. Well, Alice, you actually have to manually.
Drake.
It's a lot faster when you use her burst.
That's the other one that pops out. One of the cars I've got. I don't like her ability because you have to.
I mean, there's a solution to that. Make sure she's not the one you've got selected when that ability triggers, because some of them, if you've got them selected, they'll actually require you to manually select. So, for example, Viper. If you have her selected and you trigger her burst, you actually have to manually select. But if you don't have her selected when you trigger it, it'll auto do it. So it's kind of circumstantial on if you're on that Nikkei at the time or not. So plan accordingly when you sort of position them. Make sure that if you know that they require you to manually get involved in that respect, make sure they're not the ones you've got selected.
I think I mostly only see it is when I'm doing like EX battles. I'm already having to do almost everything anyway. How is that, Z?
Gotta be sort of on your A game.
Yeah. I went ahead.
Do everything manually, with the exception of everyone else firing, which is normal.
I went ahead and dropped the game by 2 decibels instead of OBS. All it takes is like a decibel. Oh crap! I died. I wasn't paying attention. Another player gonna resurrect you? You know you want to. Click on the nice guy who was... Or not. Fine. Maybe not when Shiza hits the fans like that, yeah. Well, okay, so if I'm not talking... Oh, they are gonna move. No, maybe not. Yes? No? Maybe? Alright, there we go. What is the...
X69.
Yeah. When the Shizas hit the fan, I might not be talking as much. I do have my filter, which sidechain ducking drops stuff. Nice speed.
I've got so with the reviving people, I get similar frustrations when it comes to Warframe. Like, you get the option to either wait to be revived, or you can skip it and lose one of your revive things, which is probably not the best choice, but so many people don't bother waiting, and I basically am almost immediate to try and get there to save people, and they freaking just give up straight up, and it's so frustrating.
Well, I trade
Literally in the tankiest frame.
I trade away because I don't like having to spend gold to fix my equipment.
Also depends on the circumstances, depends on what the mission is. If it's one of those particular special case missions, then you basically can't revive someone straight up, then yeah, that makes sense. That's definitely one of the more frustrating circumstances. What was it? The arbitration is the mission type of type. That one, there's unique circumstances when it comes to reviving someone that's fallen, and it's kind of annoying. And if they're left too long, they can actually forfeit their rewards too. There's that to be taken into account.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Might as well go ahead and dive in. They did it for me.
I'm doing it for multiple reasons. I'm not just doing it to help the player. I'm actually trying to get to a certain point where I've done a certain amount of revives, so I can actually have that achievement done. Yeah, multiple reasons. But yeah, I do try and help people out. Definitely frustrating when people just kick the bucket straight up and don't bother waiting for you to at least try and save them.
Well, I'll try to sit here, especially with the other players. Like, when it's as busy as it just was, I've got no problem waiting a little bit. Most of the time, I'm playing a character that's powerful enough that I can usually click out and revive someone without dying myself.
In Warframe, most of the time I have no problems. I'm literally using one of the most tankiest frames in the game, and that's Hildren. Hildren Prime. I'm using her, and if I'm worried that I'm gonna get downed in that form, I use the operator and quickly revive them that way. I have her to sort of give me cover, and then use the operator to do the rest. If I'm that concerned. As I kind of learned, you can use her fourth ability, but basically use the operator form, and she'll still maintain that ability provided her shields don't run out. I use that to my advantage. Anyone that gets too close, that's not an Eximus type enemy, gets paralyzed.
Ooh, I almost died again. The bad thing is oh crap. One of the abilities I have to run to make me as powerful as I am, it means using it halves my health, and
So
I have yeah, but I get like weird chaotic effects that can oftentimes help me a whole lot for my build. We're talking like tripling and quadrupling my damage output.
No!
I am again. I may have to pushing too hard, or not hard
I'm not seeing any major effects on the stream yet. Like it seems to be not. I'm not seeing any major during this.
I would like to think that Rumi would let me know. I did warn him ahead of time, so I got no problem knocking it down to just 3 colors. You gotta run around and collect them. I can't just kill them. I was in a stream yesterday. I didn't like an earlier shift. Oh man, it's just something about the drive. Some of the roads I drive on are very backwoodsy, windy, and with it getting dark so much earlier now, kind of
Risky.
not necessarily risky. I kind of know it, and I'm used to driving when I have to worry about more nocturnal animals. It's just the stress of going new roads. People don't turn off their bright beams when they see another car coming at them very often. So,
The bright beams.
yeah. Rumi ain't doing jack except listening to your butt? Okay. Then, it's gotta be my end. I wonder if it is because I am playing an online game, technically. Start throwing enemies at me and not just lava balls. That would be nice, please. Got stuff I want to destroy. Get, no, you're not doing anything to me. It's gotta be. Either that or trying to push the 3 colors. I'm not giving it enough. Excuse me, because that could be an issue too. Not even playing on your server game right now? Okay. So it could be one of 2 things. It's because I'm playing an online game of Diablo, you know, obviously the game, or
That's what I'm sort of thinking. Well,
I'm not giving enough, yeah, or I'm not giving enough bandwidth to OBS. Which could be it too. I mean, give it too much and it's gonna get wonky because you don't have that much to give. Don't give it enough and it's gonna straight and push it. The Diddy little demon you kindle? Slay Harbingers. Alright. Kill all the things, girl. Much better effect. I managed to hit my alt button again, and I hit alt, it stops displaying things that fall on the ground that you can pick up. Howdy, Jill. Welcome back to the house. What's up? How you doing today, sir? Either this or No Man's Sky or I was looking at it earlier. It's like Minecraft. I don't considering I like a whole bunch of mental power.
Too demanding. A bit too demanding.
Yeah. Whereas this was like, you know, give me colored waypoint, run towards it, kill shit. I'm good to go.
Yeah, straight.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I had in mind when I sent you Blood. I figured that would be straight enough, sort of boomer shooter type of game.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Like, the only other game that I've been wanting to play, and it's been a fun time, is Final Fantasy Tactics. But that one, like Nick K, I want to listen to it because when they redid the remake, they did full voiceover. And, well, who doesn't want to just listen to the voiceover in the game rather than have it?
I mean, if it gives you the option, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, if it gives you the option. Like the flashbacks during the event in Nick K, you had to read everything. Like, darn you!
Not every. I think it's
Yeah.
mainly the main story that'll have the voice acting. Unfortunately, some of the other stuff like shame. But yeah, at the same time, if they had voice acting for all the parts, the size of the game would be almost 2 times as big.
Nothing compares to Call of Duty, which doesn't even have full voiceovers. Yeah, I'll call you a
It's not
duty.
mind you, it's not as bloated as what Ark is. Nothing can compete with
Or
Ark's
Ark.
extreme overbloated BS. That's nearly half a terabyte.
Yeah. Yeah, I can remember when a full game was like less than when like a full game, including your saves, would fit on like 2 floppies. You know, or like you could burn it onto a CD and still have enough room left over for like 10 more games. Not a DVD or a Blu-ray, a CD.
An actual CD.
Yeah.
Yes, those were the days.
Well, I mean,
To be fair, we do have flash discs as well, so you can sort of do that if the game isn't too stupidly big. Like, you could do that with some of the smaller games on Steam and that. You could have a bunch of those, like, on there.
yeah, but that's got its own rhythm. But like, I can remember when Doom was like 3 discs, and that was like for 3 acts and the map editor. Things have changed.
Not Baldur's Gate, is it? Or I think it's something else.
Yeah.
It had a bunch of CDs as well for that different. Actually, I think it had 5 or 6
tape
CDs.
drive.
Yeah, I think I'm probably thinking something else.
Wait a minute, what kind of tape drive? The like Iowa desk tape drives, or because I know what kind Rumi's talking about, and those are like really old like audio cassette tape drives.
Yes, those types. They had something like that for the Commodores.
Yeah, the one I played with. Howdy, Skizzer Wolf. Welcome back to Lost of the Settled, and pork to you too, sir. We had a Commodore VIC-20 at my house, and an audio cassette. Save and
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity. And welcome home, inmate.
Old equipment, huh?
yeah. Well, somebody said tape drive. Games on tape drives.
Yeah, that's sort of
So. Thank you for resubscribing for the 38th year. Yeah.
Yeah, the Commodore 128 that I had didn't have the tape thing, mind you, but it did have the flat discs. Those big floppy flat discs.
Okay. Dale had the Commodore 64, which was a younger sibling to the VIC-20. Although, if I remember right, roomies are all IBM based because Rumi's dad. A 5 1/4 floppy for just for the size of a 12-pack. Yeah. Chip drive predated a hard drive. Oh, like I was thinking, iOmega. Their zip drives were often classified as tape drives.
Which
I
I
have
don't
some of those
understand,
somewhere.
They were just floppy drives.
Oh, they were like a weird mix between a floppy and a hard drive. Design.
They were a floppy disk with a hard case, even harder than a standard
Yeah.
floppy disk.
They.
30-quarter.
I never took one apart, but I thought the interior of them was closer to a hard drive than it was a floppy drive.
No, those were jazz drives.
Okay. There's so many. No, not IBM. Okay, yeah, Texas Instruments. Sorry, Rumi. Don't you kill me, please.
Yeah, the jazz drives were basically hard drives. That I mean, the only thing they lacked was the heads. That was in the drive itself. Zip drives were basically oversized floppies.
There's been so much different kind of storage medium technology over the Rick, catch that boogie!
Like I was
Kill the
talking
chaos
earlier
bringer.
with somebody about old computers. Fun one I'd really like to get, but I locked the $6,000 to get it. The video toaster. Amiga 4000. So it was an Amiga 4000. Basically, it had a software package included with it, as well as some special hardware for video editing and 3D modeling.
Rawhide, this is gotta be for. Oh, this died already. Actually, a goblin trail. Wait a minute, no, it goes this way now. Did I maybe find another goblin? I don't see those as much as I used to. As it's just under 4 minutes for those that have to watch them, I do apologize. I need every cent I can get right now.
What are ads?
Exactly. But well, you subscribe and you have Turbo too, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I mean, I had to worry about ads for years with Turbo.
I still don't like they took that away from Prime. They should have left it with Prime and got rid of
The problem is that they didn't have a choice.
Oh really?
Yeah. So basically, the agreement with the ad agencies was for Turbo. And then later they're like, oh, well, we're going to Prime and include this in Prime. And we'll drop Turbo. That pissed off the ad agencies because that was something new and it wasn't part of their agreement. And so they're like, oh okay. I guess we'll bring back Turbo and drop it out of Prime.
Basically more bad business decisions on such as like par for the course. I don't know. I honestly kind of wish I could get good enough on the green or red platforms. Oh wow, that looks a lot like the Vic 20 version I had. Yeah. Because like both red and green also have their content creator platform payment stuff, but like with any of the platforms, none of them are very transparent about how you get into the system. I mean, red is a little more transparent about it. Like, I know I have to get somebody to watch 4,000 hours of my videos. I can get 4,000 watch hours in a rolling 30-day period. Anyone want to... No, don't ask that. That's artificial growth. That's bad. I remember as a kid waiting for that game to load as those sides. The only game I really remember playing on the Vic 20 was Lemonade Stand and a text-based adventure, but they were both cartridges that like plugged into the back of the keyboard. Oh, I gotta go to
Zork?
No, it wasn't Zork, but it was another one similar to Zork in its style. I almost want to say it was the original Shadowgate, but that could be wrong. I know Shadowgate got a console version on the Nintendo. And then we got a Nintendo 64 updated.
Did they make it graphical?
Yeah, they went the graphic route similar to what Wizardry did. Wizardry was originally all text-based too, but as the computer version of it advanced, when they got older, they started adding pictures.
I mean, Zork, that's something similar to. I mean, there was Zork 1 through 3, which always remained text-based. Zork 0 was still text-based, but it had a graphical interface. So, like, for example, directions, you could go and click on this little thing on the screen. It would go the direction you wanted to go. You still had to type in various other commands, though.
Yeah, Wizardry was like that until the
And
I want to say Wizardry 4
then the first true graphical Zork game was Return to Zork.
Oh, there's the ad break. I don't have to worry about teleport in Diablo 4 getting interrupted by mobs attacking you.
It was funny, I playing Final Fantasy 14 a couple weeks ago, and yeah, ran across a person. Remember what their name was now.
I can break that down.
It was something Frobaz, which is like, okay, that's a Zork player.
It is done.
Because Frobaz was the wizard's name from Zork.
Let's go for helms.
Feast, lamb, feast.
Nice. I have 4%. glaive. We're not using glaives for this build. Gloves of infestation. That's not quite good enough or focused enough for me to. On helm of wow, they really want me to use concussive strikes. The crowded sage. I just hear a smart device.
The forge is always hot.
Yeah, it's funny. I sent the person a tell saying, watch out for the grooves, and never got a response. So clearly they either A, ignored it, or B, really didn't know where their name came from.
That's a shame. Alright. Quinny, I need to pick that one next, and we put spirit. Not hubris. I want spirit. There we go. And then we are gonna go. No, I did not want to highlight. Just trying to move this so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, there we go. Zoom out a little bit. Alright. Okay, so I have a board to the left and the above that one I touch stuff to. So which one do I want to go to next? We want to go up. So to the north we want board 3 be next. So should I bother filling out to the left? Just to get it over there, or should I go north first? You know what? I can make that decision a little bit later because right here we'll split north and southeast. No, southwest. We'll call that southwest. Okay. That's a bad. The biggest thing is like picking where all that stuff's gotta go. Gotta do dungeon key, nightmare sigil of Condor Temple. Hopefully, I'll be able to stream a little bit longer tonight than I have in the past because I don't have work tomorrow. But if I do, that means I am gonna have to stop to get food sometime. And of course, that's gonna mean I've gotta cook. Rumi is good because Rumi's got leftovers, so if I need to cook for Rumi, it's just throw it in the microwave. Mine's gonna, I'll need the air fryer and a skillet. Let's see, I've got 13 minutes till a break, but I'm kind of feeling the physical need to go, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Well, I'm not in the middle of battles, because, you know, battles they need your attention. So, what I want you guys to do is get up, walk around, stretch, grab you something to eat, something to drink, go talk to a brew about a dust, a mop about a bucket, you know, all that wonderful stuff. Less than 3 of your faces. Pretty sure I heard Overlord queue up, so I don't know if I want to say what I normally say, so.
Overlord queue up?
You did get that really close, great. Holy cow. Alright, let me reset my timer because I just took a break. Don't need to remind me here in about 4 minutes, right? Okay. That's over here. Yeah, Overlord goes right. I figured you were gonna do that eventually. Alright, I almost want to reset, my OBS dropped frames monitor just to... I mean, the percentage is getting smaller. We're down to like 10% of my total rather than 20 like it was. Excuse me. Alright. Mission stuff. Okay. So for the campaign quest, I have to do these others. Okay, Bartek's Arena Cast isn't quite up. Although I could return to Viz checked here. Offerings to collect rewards. Wait a minute, didn't I already? Way up there. Did I finish? I still don't have enough Infernal Warps. Dang it. I might want to go ahead and do a Nightmare Dungeon. As long as it has the Chaos Rift fixed to it. Well, that one has a Chaos Rift fiction. So does that. That does not. That does. That does not. That one does. Infernal. Ooh, Infernal Warp Reserve. I need those. That's part of what I'm hunting for. Alright. That's an equipment delve. Of course, you know what that means. Yeah, that's also a camp drift. Lost Wave Shrines. That's also a cave. Okay. Reorganize this stuff a little bit. I gotta remember where to use these. Enemy's demise in the dry steppes. Okay. So let's go to the dry steppes. I'm gonna do this one, see how many Infernal Warp Reserves we can. Because the dry steppes. Right. Let's over here somewhere. Where was that dungeon? We are looking for Champion's Demise. Oh, that's the PvP zone. We don't want that one. Absolute. No, that's Kekistan. That's not where we want to go. Archives. Champion's Demise. So, looks like that is our closest warp point. Do. I don't know why I have the Muppet sound stuck in my head again. It's funny, talking with Ruby earlier, and I went to leave the room, and just suddenly my head was like, "You have to go do." Ruby started laughing.
Blame Overlord.
What was that?
I totally blame Overlord.
Oh, okay. This is just one of those things. Wait a minute, overclocked remix radio. Is that the... No, that is the right one, isn't it? it should be. I'll find out later. I dare you blame me while I'm muted. Well, unmute and we'll blame you again. Harvest untamed something or other. What is... Whisper, harvest untamed scarps. I don't know if I want to. Well, you would anyways. Alright. Bag
What
of
is
old
this?
coins. Can see us from afar. So how's everybody's week?
My week has been normal.
Oh, okay. I guess that's a good thing. Nobody wants an Abby normal week.
I mean, that I think depends on how the abnormal is played out. Like, if it's
Well, okay.
exceedingly good, then I wouldn't mind. But if it's really bad, then no, not really.
Okay, fair. Oh, no, there's things down there I can beat upon. Let me back down there. Did I think I may have accidentally. No. I think I was doing. Just didn't change what mission I was going after. Although I have been distracted by little red dots on the map today. All this stuff. This Mooney. Getting closer to fulfilling that one. I may have found a way. I haven't tested it yet, but I may have found a way to do the No Man's Sky starting to finish. I think there are 2 or 3 of them that I didn't finish previously, and they're not currently offered as reduxes, so
I
I
mean,
don't know if I should.
that will
though.
come next month. Is when they start
After
repeating them.
after the 18th, right now they're doing the Mass Effect tribute expedition that they do every day or every year around in 7. And it finishes on, I want to say, the 18th. And then the sure. No, looking at it, I have a hard time keeping track of the days of the week if I'm not looking at a calendar.
I only know it's Tuesday because it's my niece's birthday.
Yeah. You know, I should know what day it is. Quick, catch that pokey, and don't be late, Gray. Throw your balls.
Kind of the funny thing about that whole thing. So, birthday is the 18th, which is Tuesday. We're
Yeah.
celebrating it on the 23rd, which, I looked at the email my sister sent me about it, and I was like, oh, crap. Why did she have to choose that day?
Oh.
Because I'm going to a concert that day.
Oh. That's fair.
And then I called her up and like, I don't think I can make this. And she said, well, why not? Because I'm going to a concert. And yeah, so we're sitting there talking about it, and I look at the email again, and it's like, oh, okay, the party ends at 7. Okay, that actually might work. I might still be able to make it.
Wow, it's gonna duck out of your birthday party early. Wow.
I will have to leave early, although not super early because it's
Yeah.
the city they live in, but
Well, I mean, if it's a good concert you're really looking forward to, that trumps a belated birthday party.
well, I mean,
I'm. Go ahead.
I bought the tickets like beginning of the month. So.
Yeah. I'd imagine it's a self-birthday present, isn't it? Yeah, you bought the concert tickets for yourself for your own birthday, right?
No, my birthday's in the middle of the year.
Oh, okay. Oh, crap. I just went into this and I meant to use that key to make it a nightmare dungeon. Wait a minute. I wonder if I can use it now that I'm inside. Maybe that'll work. Well, let me click at it. Alright, get out of here. So I may have gotten some information mixed up in my head is all. That's gonna be junk. That's gonna be junk. That's junk. Hunt middle of turbulence. Yeah, that's gonna be junk. There we go. Yes, I want to accept it. Campaign's demise. Here we go. It's a nightmare dungeon.
So the concert is PSO.
I'm familiar with the initials.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Oh, okay. I know that name. Well, I mean, honestly, the abbreviations are not always the best out of context.
Yeah, I get it.
I mean, anymore, there's like 15 meanings to one set of initials.
Yeah. It'll be about the third time I've seen them in concert.
Oh, nice.
The first 2 times was with my mom.
Oh, nice.
It's been over 11 years since I last saw them in concert.
They got a lot more material now, I tell you what.
Picking one of my friends. I've wanted to take him to see them for a long time. I just never remembered until they were, already in town and gone.
Ooh, 2 infernal warps. Nice. More than what I had a little bit ago.
What are the blue things that get left on the ground there?
They are electric feathers. They're one of my powers that have been upgraded by one of my pieces of So when I move, it drops thunder feathers. I think it's where is it? It's when I use a movement power. So using a dodge, that's what they drop them.
You are now standing at the gates to the House of Asylum. Come in and stay a while, friend.
Thank you, fear the fellow. There it is. Moving with a mobility skill or evade spawns storm feathers along behind you. Storm feathers now drop from the sky as they are spawned, each dealing 577 lightning damage on impact. So I get it from
if something happens, hit by one, it takes damage.
Yeah, but I've actually got to hit stuff. Oh man, I only got
Yeah.
one. I need more. I often forget I have it until I go to move. Well, I think it's a holdover from my Diablo 1 days. I don't move well in battle very often. So, dodging and that kind of... There we go. Dodging and all that kind of... It just sits there. I know I can do it, but I forget to.
I
Like-
don't exactly blame you. I'm the same way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even back in the like Doom and Quake days when I used to play games like that a lot, I still didn't dodge as much as I used to because it just wasn't. It wasn't always effective.
Yeah.
So it's only in more recent years has it become more effective and as a good strategy in games. My burlap is getting old. It's not as nimble as it used to be. This Nightmare Dungeon isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Knock on wood.
So far.
Yeah, well, it's, you know, now that I've said something, it's probably gonna get, like, a whole lot worse. Although, it looks like this one I only have to return. There we go. Prestige level. I happen to remember if we can leave. Oh, there's a door there. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I wonder if I can leave a dungeon without resetting it to improve.
Is there a around portal type thing?
Yeah.
That usually allowed you to use that. I don't know necessarily in the dungeon.
Yeah. Well, it's still a town portal, but you don't need the scroll anymore like you did in 1 and 2. I think they did away with it in 3 after it'd been out for a They've got weird restrictions. I know that there's a couple of mission-y things that you can do that when you leave them in the town portal, it will pull you out of the mission. I was doing one of the story missions. And there's, like an underground maze sewery type thing that you have to do. And when you leave it with a town portal, it breaks your progress. And I don't remember if they do if this wasn't this being a normal like skill dungeon, normally you could do it, but with it being a key enhanced dungeon, I don't know if we have. Do I want to grab this portal?
Help, please!
Help! Okay, well, there, I helped you. Protection shrine. Gotta go all the way back up here and then back over there. I don't have enough gum. Worry about things respawning. Has anybody gotten snow yet?
Not here.
I know a few places. It's like funny, what was it? That was Thursday night. My weather app kept telling me, expect snow in 5 minutes. I'm like, no, I'm not ready. But then it was like, expect rain and snow in 10 minutes. And nothing ever happened.
I would accuse you of being in the Pacific Northwest. You know.
Oh, it would do the same thing in Illinois. What are you talking about?
So, Pacific Northwest is extremely hard to predict weather for because there's so many different factors in place.
Oh, did I pick it up?
It's always funny to see a app try to predict the weather around here.
Yeah.
I mean, even our weathermen are like, yeah, here's what we think is going to happen, but we can't make any guarantees.
Well, you know, that's why they practice meteorology. Okay. Do I not have? I thought I picked it up. Oh, there's. No wonder. I have another area I need to go into, like right over here. I didn't realize that was a fog of war wall. I thought that was a regular wall. How do you favorite things are stopped by and Hinky Bitch? Enjoy your life. We'll see you next time. Don't forget to feed the kitties. Oh, you're still at work? Okay, fair enough. Did I not turn that into an actual command? I thought I did. I have to check the box.
I know one person who has had snow already. The leader of my free company in Final Fantasy 13. But she's also up in Canada, so kind of expected up there.
Yeah. Well, they are in a little bit colder climb than
Yeah.
bless you.
why does Discord always make my coughs into sneezes?
Is it like to make you ask that question? Discord's kind of perverse like that. No, like inanimate objects.
Everyone's like always. Bless you. It's like I didn't sneeze. I coughed. Oh.
Well, that's why I said it with a question mark. Bless you. Yeah, I'm back in the habit of saying bless you because of work. I don't think anybody would get my Jupiter to hold you in the palm of their hand, bro. So, it takes too long to explain it sometimes.
Mm-hmm. My best friend says
Biscuit.
essentially bless you it a couple ways in German. And about, if you sneeze a third time, he's like, okay, that's enough, knock it off.
I mean, if your soul isn't staying firmly within your body after the third sneeze, ain't nothing gonna save you.
Yeah.
So the voice chat and then deep alert to try and rest for a bit. Alright, Overlord, thanks for stopping by and hanging about. Feel better, sir. I know you've been sick lately with the seasonal allergies. Either that, you're listening to voiceover work in Nick Cage. Don't want to hear my dulcet tones over the top of it. Die. Some of the non-bosses survived better than that. This rate, I might get done with this before. Oh no! My storage of murmuring opals is full. You have to finish the dungeon and spend some and then come back. Or I could simply get out now. I'm good. Well, no, I'm gonna pick up on these things and then.
Khalib took the last of the warriors out to face the flesh eaters. The rest of us will try to shore up our defenses here. I am loath to spill cursed blood here amidst the bones of our ancestors.
I need ideas for stories to read out loud and record. Does anybody? And I think I went to the wrong spot. The other round looking thing off this direction. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Steve for town portal. Blacksmith. Or this way. You're the purveyor of curiosities. You are the blacksmith. Alright. Rid of all the junk. Well, everything else here is common and magic. Get rid or magic.
Good salvage.
Don't want to do that. Okay. Do I have to repair any equipment? Yes, I do.
Fight hard, eh?
Fair enough.
Make the devils pay.
Remembering opals are spent at the curiosities. Okay.
Faith is with you.
Yes,
I can
yes,
tell.
they are. Okay. It only hold 2,090. How many whispering keys do I have? I have one. So first, let's up to 13 because that's a nice prime number. We go for boots. Boots are only 25. Weapons are 100. An amulet would be 100, but I've got a good well, not my unique.
Fine quality. Maybe.
Come on,
Face smile.
give me something good.
Will be better. Fine
Please?
quality.
No. Alright,
The
one more.
next will be better.
Yeah. Doesn't that beat all? Nothing rare. How could you?
Lord,
Junk.
await your return.
Go back through the portal. Put those. Oh, it was only 32. I spent like a grand. I only got 32 back. Oh, I feel so gypped. So if I can manage to find time after the Expedition Reduxes go live, should I bother streaming those instead of Diablo?
I wouldn't mind watching that. But... I've been playing toss up between Factorio or Final Fantasy XIV myself.
Have you played either of them earlier today?
I mean,
I was gonna say, if you've already played one of those two games earlier today, then like play the other one.
well, at the
That's
moment
kinda-
I'm in Factorio. I'm
Oh, okay. Well, then play Final Fantasy.
I'm dealing with the slow research times.
Ah, okay. Okay, so I know we need to go up from here or here. I have one point. Do I want to come over here or do I want to... Let's mark that so I know I need to go there. Intelligence or dexterity? I want dexterity. That's... Oh, no. That one will get strong. No. Or, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, adventurous pants of layered wards. That sounds kind of sus. And you are a quarterstaff. We do not need you at the moment. Dungeon cleared. So, does that... Complete nightmare dungeons with the chaos... Oh, I didn't do the chaos rift fix. So I need to do that. And why didn't that say I helped close those chaos rifts? Biscuit. Alright. Look at my keys. Explosive with leads. Sounds kind of dangerous. Maybe I should look at a map and figure, okay, that's Fractured Peaks. Hawazar. Fractured Peaks. Fractured, here. We'll put our Fractured Peaks all in one place. Skosglen. Ooh, that one's in Dry Steps. We should go to it next. That's the Comdor Temple. So, go ahead and get... Then we'll set a waypoint to the Comdor Temple and then go over there. And Taro, remember to use the key before you go through the door. Right?
I think that's generally a good idea.
Yeah. Well, you know. Oh, there it is. Comdor Temple. It's way over there. Why is it so far from where I'm... And I have no easy waypoints. Biscuit. Although, I have a mission to complete here in Marl, and that's slightly closer. Alright. Still working. running across the map. I mean, they've made it a little bit easier with the mount, but it still can be a royal pain in the tuchus. It's just probably the guy in the square again. We turn in a lot of missions to this guesser.
There are so many different coins here. Perhaps they belonged to a trader from Ked Bardu. I'll give them a place of honor in memory of this fallen traveler.
It's funny, I was looking at some work from home opportunities earlier, and one of them was like 6 weeks of training, work from home. Training must be done on site. Wait, it's work from home job, right? No, you have to train on site, and on site was like in Texas or something. It's like, are you kidding me? Wait a minute. You expect me to go to Texas for 6 weeks for training when I have a job here and rent and bills and everything? Yeah, okay. And then another one was like 4 weeks of training, Monday through Friday. I think it was like 8 to 8. Can't miss a single day. And I'm like, you guys not realize most people looking for work from homes already have a job and they can't afford to not go to that job while they do the training. Like, wow.
And 12 hours of training a day is ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, I might be exaggerating the times a little bit, but it seemed like it basically all the hours that they would have wanted me to be there in training, I'm supposed to be at one of my other 2 jobs.
Right.
Well, I mean, don't get me personal care assistant or whatever the heck my job title is for room this month is pretty easy and flexible. About the only time I can't move the hours around to help Rumi is like if it's a doctor's appointment or something.
Right.
It's like, unless you're paying me like, you know, twice the regular wage for training, I can't afford to not get my other job. I mean, if it was just the job with Rumi, it would be okay, because if I had to, I could always, you know, mute mic and turn off the camera if it was one of those camera required. But I don't get a work from home job where you don't have to be on camera, but you must be on camera during training. How does that make sense? Work from home jobs are so few and far in between now with all the return to office mandates. It's like, honestly, having... Oh, that's right. This is... I gotta go through the PvP area. As long as I don't engage any players, it should be okay. And then I'm gonna hit that wave. I didn't want to do the Fields of Hatred stuff. I really hate PvP.
So you might not want to dodge.
Oh, good point. Here, can I put on my... There we go. Because dodge allows me to move... Wait a minute, is that a boss? There's a boss! Yeah, that's... Oh! Well... I did wonderful.
I'll gather that was a boss you didn't want to engage.
I'm guessing it was a bit beyond my capabilities where I'm currently at. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Ads in just under 4 minutes, y'all. Oh. That seriously hurt. And what's worse, I'm in a PvP zone. I doubt if there are any players in this zone that would revive me.
I mean, would it hurt to ask?
I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna eat the eat the gold cost. Oh, I shouldn't have tried going after the boss. Oh, the good news is it put me right on top of the waypoint I wanted to click on anyways. So, that was a very fortuitous death. Oh, I now have a priority quest over here? No way. Is that part of Echoes of Hatred? No. Feels of hatred. I can't remember if priority quests are part of the seasonal stuff or if they're part of the storyline stuff. I miss trying to catch a purloin. I sure did.
See, this
I am a
one
horrible
of the reasons I won't play 4. You know, why does every freaking game need PvP?
I don't understand it either. I mean, I get that there are plenty of people out there that are very vocal about games that want their player versus player stuff, so they can be like, haha, I'm better than you. But it doesn't need to be there. Oh my goodness. What mission did I pick up? Sealed Penitence Cache. There's a lot of red on my map. There's nothing inherently wrong with PvP. That's your style, awesome.
It is done.
But I don't. I want more of a choice. If I want to play a PvP, I would rather play a game that's specifically geared towards PvP rather than a PvE game that has PvP added onto it, or a PvP game that had PvE added to it. Yeah. Or like do you like how Borderlands does it? In Borderlands, yes, they have PvP, but it's basically right there in the world, and both people have to volunteer to be part of it. You know?
Yeah.
It's not it doesn't feel the same as like when you add it to Diablo.
To me, adding it to Diablo is absolutely insane. You're supposed to be fighting evil, not being evil to each other.
Yeah, good point. Although, you know, some people consider necromancers evil. Okay, key. Ooh. Got ashes I can burn. Nope, I do not mean to jump. I was trying to mark things. Alright, let's pick these up. And of course, they're not worth the materials they're made out of. Alright, Commodore Simple and Dry Steps. Here we go. I'm there. Travel. Yeah, I'm already here. Just go in the door, Taro. Go in the door. I did it. I went in the door. Okay, we have to slay 3 high priests. That works for me. I don't know. Every game type has its place. I don't necessarily agree with trying to stick every game type into one, you know. Some just aren't well suited. Diablo is always more of a player versus environment with friends.
Yeah.
Well, heck, 1 wasn't even multiplayer. That wasn't added till 2, and it wasn't read out of the box, if I remember right.
One had multiplayer.
Did it?
Mm-hmm. You had to use the BattleNet client to do it, but it had it.
Maybe it's because I wasn't as constantly online back then as I am now. I remember 2 being multiplayer, but I don't remember it being like right out of the box.
I never actually played 2.
Ah, okay.
Played 1 and 3. Friends. Okay.
I've played them all. I even played the mobile one for a little bit. I do not like it at all.
It was, from what I've heard, basically a poor decision on their part.
It's because they weighed in too heavily with the gambling.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a content creator that literally spent almost $1 million before they got their first like super rare. That shouldn't be right. I mean, I get making a super rare or legendary or whatever the heck it's called being hard to get, but you shouldn't have to spend some people's lifetime worth of wages in a month to get it. Don't be wrong, I have incredibly bad RNG. I could see if I had the money having to spend like $2-3 million for that one, but your average player, that's insane. Especially seeing how a lot of these games, especially on mobile, are geared more towards under 13s. So they gotta, hey mom, hey dad, can I? No.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of like the gacha games like Genshin and now okay, because you don't have to spend any real world money if you don't want to. Everything is eventually unlockable in game, and yeah, if you really want some of the special skins or something, and you're not a good player and can't manage to unlock enough stuff in the game to get it, yeah, you gotta spend money. But you're not concerned about getting everything. Which totally breaks my brain place because I like to collect things in games. So yeah, special edition skins or characters and that kind of stuff, they always get me because I don't have the money to spend on them. But at the same time, it's like I'm not good enough to enough whatever to
Right.
From what I'm told by Overlord, I do have a bit of good luck inside of Nikkei. I've gotten some of the rare event Nikkei. Unless it's something like the character from Zero Horizon Dawn was brought into Genshin, and she was an extremely limited kind character to get. Now that I can understand. Yeah, because when it comes to event crossovers like that, eventually the license to do the crossover between the two games is gonna run out. I understand that. I got a bunch of... But I only have one high priest. Huh.
I assume that event is long over.
Oh, the one with Aloy? Is it Aloy or Alay?
Eloy.
Eloy, yeah. Yeah. God, I don't...
If I'd known about that, I would have been playing the game.
Yeah, I actually have her. There was like one of the last times I played him.
I haven't played it in years. Basically since former friend and I had a falling out. When I played it.
I got into it because of community members, and just as I started getting into it, they fell out of it, and it's like, well, this is no fun. I have no one to play with anymore. So I kind of, every once in a while, I'll fire it back up for an event or something, but now I feel like I'm so far behind in the story.
Oh, I am absolutely.
Yeah. And unfortunately, what
situation?
Yeah, unfortunately, Genshin has pulled the. There are certain story events that you can never repeat, and I kind of don't like that, because if I get not getting the rewards from it, but if the story is like intrinsic to the overall story of the entire game, you need to give people another way of playing that story so that they know what the fuck is going on. Whereas
Blizzard's good at that too.
I really dislike that. Whereas with Nikkei, it's not completely locked away forever. Like some of the special event skins you won't get, but you can at least play the story once you unlock a special currency, which you can then earn by just playing the game.
Right.
Like, you either have to get to like a certain part of the story campaign or a certain level before you can start unlocking that currency. But that kind of thing's okay. That's like prestige levels in Diablo. You don't expect to, even if you've earned prestige for other characters, you don't expect to be able to access all the prestige levels on a brand new character. You have to get to level 60 before you can start prestiging. That I get. I'm cool with that. Level progression game. It's like, why isn't my watch vibrating at me so much? It's like all the rain. It's like, rain will be starting in 5 minutes and last for 3 minutes. Like, can you just send me an hour that says a little bit of rain this hour for a few minutes? I like fancy stuff, but man.
Yeah. It's funny, my dad is trusting Apple a little too much.
You don't want to put all your trust and faith into everything.
My dad really needs hearing aids. Yeah. He is so freaking hard of hearing, it's not even funny. However, he refuses to go, to a, hearing specialist because his watch and earbuds have told him that he doesn't need hearing aids.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, okay, so Apple's got this technology that they think is makes them doctors. Dude, just go to the freaking doctor and get your hearing tested.
Yeah. How did I miss another Pokemon? Yeah, because like he could have a particular hertz range that he has a hole in and he can't hear anymore. And devices can't account for that. Only a specialist can.
Right.
So like, he may have perfect hearing except for that one little tiny like 5 hertz range that important stuff just happens to fall into.
I mean, I know I have hearing loss. I know exactly what it came from too.
For me, loud music and having an eardrum last when I was a wee little puppet. The ear infection.
Well, I mean, some of my hearing loss is from former job, but the majority of my hearing loss is ear infection after ear infection after ear infection as a young child. That was until they put tubes in my ears, and then that stopped.
I getcha. My inventory is full. I must get rid of all of my loot. Unless I'm gonna use it. Alright, let's oh wow, that's a common item? And I didn't think. Oh wow, I've picked up all kinds of commons. Oh goodness, excuse me. What do we got? We got pants, boneweave folds of shared misery. I don't think I want to share misery. Flamed leaf of recalling feathers. That'd be a decent one, but it does more damage, but overall it's not as good as my rod. And I think I just like hitting things with my rod better. More fun. Oh, wait a minute. I died a while ago. Let's repair my... There we go. I mean, I've had a couple of jobs that may have done some damage to my hearing, but I'm not sure. I mean, dish machines are extremely loud.
I used to be a welder.
Yeah, that like the welding itself, or having to weld in areas where there's a lot of
the welding itself is loud. I mean, although you don't typically need much more than single hearing protection.
Yeah.
It's the, I mean, when I was working, it was the needle scaler, which required double hearing protection. Even then, it's double hearing protection isn't perfect.
I don't even know what kind of machine that is.
So a needle scaler, it looks like a drill, except that instead of having something spinning, it's a bunch of little It's like they look like nails that they've cut the tip off of, packed into kind of a circular shape, and when you pull the trigger, those vibrate.
Oh, okay. I think I've seen a version of that.
And they're in welding, they're meant to knock the slag off the weld.
Yeah, I think I've seen like a electric drill version for like helping to get rust off of bodywork.
Yeah, that's another use that they use it for. But yeah, it's to knock stuff off of, metal, really.
Okay.
And so yeah, they are extremely loud and if you don't have the right hearing protection, they will do massive damage to your hearing.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh wow, there's a shrine up there I could have used. Alright. We have to open the chamber door. Where is the chamber door? Let's go. I can certainly see why that would be a lot louder than just a welder. Is it eggs are the loudest of the welders?
I'm not sure which welder's the loudest, honestly. I mean, the last job I did was TIG, and I don't think it was really all that loud per se. I mean, the machines could be technically pretty loud because,
yeah.
There's a lot. I mean, a fan, rather loud fan in them to keep them cool.
Mm-hmm. Protecting Adventurer's Helm. Really hoping stepping on my difficulty, I had to get something that used. Protecting Boneweave armor. I don't want to spend a bunch of resources on specifically upgrading my stoof. Alright, you are a Nightmare Dungeon with Artillery Shrines, and you are Chaos Rifts in the... Wow, they really want me to go to Fractured Peaks. That is 4 dungeons keys for the Chaos Rifts now. Grants Grim Favor for an hour and 4 minutes from now. Ooh, I might want to do that one. Let's get out of here.
As for the quietest welding, kind of a toss-up. It'd be either submerged arc welding or potentially underwater welding.
Yeah. Well, I imagine that might kind of sort of be quieter because like how water affects sound.
Mm-hmm.
But I would imagine like if you weren't wearing your normal underwater scuba gear and all that, it would be hella loud. I know it sure as heck looks hella bright.
Yeah. You know what the average expectancy of a underwater welder is?
10 years in the field?
About 5 years.
Yeah. I imagine that would be hell on wheels on somebody.
It's extremely dangerous.
Yeah. Well, not just dangerous, but the constant going down into heavy pressure and then coming back up, and that could really wear on a body. There's our blacksmith. Alright. Should have done that first. more sigils. And a compass. But neither of those pole arms are going to be what I'm looking for. A cryptic partisan of pestilence. Golden polearm of epigeic furor. Yeah, that word. Also not what I need.
You can take what's left. Come back if you need work.
Stumbling over the epigeic.
No, with the furor. Yeah, that one. Let me interact. Wardrobe. We have a different chest. Oh, Soul's Bulwark. I don't want that one. Get my Griffin armor. There's the arrow. We have another fancy quarterstaff. Nah, I think I like my default. I mean, it's gold, which I don't like, but kind of cool. Alright, U button. What do we got? Okay, so I finished that objective. Give me the Nightmare Dungeons and the Chaos Rifts. I guess the Chaos Rifts inside the dungeon worked. So claim that. I'm less than 30 infernal warps away from completing that one. Then I have to do a fleeting horde or an infernal horde and a paragon glyph to rank 10. Ooh, paragon glyph to rank 10 is going to be a pain. Smoldering ashes. Can we... No. Why does that say I... Oh, I didn't finish the one that gives me smoldering ashes, that's why. Digital power. Okay. Well, let's go see if we can do some more infernal warps. Or wraps. It's just about... I say something wrong and you guys just allow me to continue saying it wrong. Thanks. There is...
I mean, did you want me to correct you on the Horizon Zero Dawn thing?
Which part about Horizon Zero Dawn? Alay or her name?
Aloy is her
Aloy,
name.
Yeah. That one I don't mind.
You called it Zero Horizon Dawn or something like that. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna let it slide.
Oh, did I transpose the names or the words in the name? Okay. No, feel free. I swear I've played that game. I don't know if it's on Steam, isn't it?
It is now. It initially was a PS4 exclusive.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a PS4, so
Yeah. That's the game I got the PS4 for.
I can see. You know what's funny is I actually there was another game at the time. Okay, I have the complete edition in my Steam library. There was another game that came out right about the same time or a little bit before Horizon. That was also a post-apocalyptic world and robot based. Something or other, and it was on all the platforms, but it was also on Xbox. I have that someplace. Kind of liked it too. We're supposed to stop you? I thought that was part of the no strings puppet. We let you do whatever. Wow, Ruby. So wooed. No, there are no strings attached to this puppet, but it's perfectly okay to let me know when I say something wrong. I don't even know what to say to you right now, Ruby. Except for maybe brat. Gosh dang it! Now I want to remember what that game was called. Let's see.
I think I know which one you're talking about. I just don't recall what it's called.
See, robot game round season 0 release. Let's see if my Google skills work at all. Oh wow, I mean, it's typed Dawn wrong. Let me. I'm hormonal right now. Sass is the nicest setting I have. Okay, fair enough for me. Yeah, there's a reason why I was staying in here.
Generation Zero.
No. Darn, I don't have my Xbox collection out. It was on the Xbone. I had it on the Xbone. It was called Re something or not. Let's see. Xbone games with Re and title. Recore? Maybe it was Recore. Have been it? No, game? Or monitor? Was it? Yes, it was Recore. Oh, it's on Steam now. From creators, I can't pronounce it, and the makers of Metroid Prime comes Recore Definitive Edition. An action adventure crafted for a new generation. Is when the last humans forge friendships with robotic companions and lead them on an epic adventure through a dynamic world. And you had this cute, like, two-eyed dog creature that came with you, and like it's like you kind of took out their power core and moved it into another robotic body to do different things. I thought it was cool. It came out in 2018, so maybe it didn't exactly come out around the same time as Horizon Zero Dawn.
Actually, it came out in 2016.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe it came out on Steam in 2018. But yeah, I had that on Xbox. I kind of liked it. But I got it confused with Horizon.
Mm-hmm.
Because both post-apocalyptic, human using or hunting robots. I know. Now I say that out loud, that sounds kind of stupid, but you know. I think it was because I couldn't remember if it was a PlayStation or Xbox exclusive or anything like that. See, that's one of the reasons why I don't like exclusives on different systems. I really...
I personally, I don't think there should be... What? Okay. I really don't think that games should be allowed to be exclusive on a specific platform.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I can understand if it's for like technology limitations, like with the Switch, you can't do some of the stuff in No Man's Sky on the Switch because it just doesn't have the power. That I can understand. So that's why you can't do settlements, and I think Corvettes aren't on the Switch, but they are on the other system. You know, that I can see. Or like why would you put out a version of Horizon on the original Nintendo? It doesn't make sense for technology limitation. But if there's essentially no difference between an Xbox, a PlayStation, and a PC, it should go out on all three.
Yeah.
But
Sony has started doing something that it still has exclusivity, but it's time limited. So Horizon Zero Dawn, of course, they released to PC, and they realized right away that, oh my god, they've got a huge
huge hit
group of people that didn't own the Xbox or didn't own the PlayStation 4 that, holy crap, bought the game and loved it. So when Horizon Forbidden West, which is a sequel to Zero Dawn, came out a year, I think a year and a half after Forbidden West was out, they released a PC version.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, it was exclusive on PlayStation to begin with, but they were quick to release it to PC. And one of the things that, due to data mining, when Forbidden West released, people figured out right away that it was going to be available on PC. Because there were references to it in NVIDIA's drivers.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. I caught that pokey.
So NVIDIA was already, going and writing code in their drivers in anticipation for it. The PC version of it. So...
Yeah, data mining can spoil
Old
stuff
guy
for,
is at it
some
again,
things.
disrupting our ancestors in a
it-
foolish attempt to appease the grinning one.
Excuse me. It could also allow.
True.
Ooh, goodness! Excuse me again. It can also better allow fans of something to know what's going on. It's like, hey, I really like the style of this game. I want to play it, but I can't afford a PlayStation. Oh, what? It's coming out on PC? Awesome.
Yeah.
Or, Sony could have taken a page out of Microsoft's playbook and create a service that allows you to play the console.
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity. And welcome home, Admit.
Xbox Ultimate. Right, well, thank you for resubscribing for the 36th year. That's actually how I played Deep Rock Galactic with my son for the longest time. Was he had a Xbox at his mother's house, and I used the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate to play it on my PC, and we were able to connect because Microsoft online stuff. So,
Right.
Cobwebs in your room? You know what? Vacuums are provided in the janitor's closet. It's not my fault you chose not to vacuum away the arachnids.
I mean, generally it's a good thing that there are arachnids in your room. Keeps all the other bugs out of.
Not when you have a fear of them. Stay out of sight. Eat all the mosquitoes and ants and other stuff that you want. Just stay away from me, please.
I've got a fear of them, but mine is actually a legitimate fear.
Oh, so is mine. Don't get me wrong. I joke about it a lot.
I am severely allergic to spider bites.
Oh, that's worse than my.
Yeah. Yeah, mine is not an irrational fear.
No, okay, yeah, yours is a very rational fear. Okay, I get you. That is a great definitional difference between mine and yours. Mine is an irrational fear because of an experience. Hey, look, it's in maintenance. Yeah, no brown recluses, which were actually extremely common in Illinois from what I understand, but I don't ever remember seeing.
It's because they're called a recluse for a reason.
Well, yeah, I know, but
they are semi-common here, which is weird because it should be too cold for them. I think most people assume they actually come in.
Damn it!
Work complete.
Like shipping stuff.
Black Widows, only White Widows. Wait, White Widows? Unless you're making a joke about other types of widows.
You know, Avast, you've tried to notify me about this twice now. I closed it once before.
I don't think the other player running around is going to resurrect him.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity. And welcome home, inmate!
Thank you for resubscribing for the 98th year, little fairy! The message, ooh, hot cha-cha-cha. Look at all those years. Alas, ye there. They are seriously not going to resurrect me. Really? Oh, you... Not fun comrades in Diablo arms. Fine. And I will go back in. I need to take a break anyways. The timer's yelling at me. Oh, no. He disappeared before I could resurrect. I was gonna be nice. Wow. I guess they didn't want to help. Alright, fine. I see how it is. We're out of resurrection spells? Well, I mean, I do use a lot of them. Stands to reason.
For a bit, be back in a bit.
Sure. Thanks for fixing the hot water tanks. Wait a minute, the hot water tanks are fixed? I guess that's good. Solo mission? Well, I typically play this multiplayer game like it's a solo mission, but if I see another player die near me and I try to resurrect them just to be nice. But I'm not your stereotypical average player. Get a little more interest down, and then I think what I'm gonna do is I'll log out of the game. I can go to sleep. I'm gonna take a break, and I'm gonna fix me a bite. Well, I mean, I'm not entirely sure how long it's gonna take. Your pet is 90% useless. Oh, what? That little guy right there? He's just like the pet in Warcraft. He's only meant to pick up, like, drops, gold, and, recipe stuff. So it's not really meant to be that useful. Basically keeps you from having to pick up a lot of stuff, which kind of helps because sometimes you drop a lot of gold and whatnot, and well, you know. Yeah, non-combatant pet.
Pairs?
Which I think most of the pets are like that in Warcraft nowadays too.
Finest quality.
Alright. So I'm gonna go rid of my break screen, and like I always tell you guys, I want you guys to take a break too. That means get up, walk around, stretch, give me something to eat, something to drink, go talk to a broom, a dustpan, a mop, about a bucket, all that wonderful stuff. Now I will try to be back as soon as I can, but like I said, I'm gonna be cooking me some dinner and eating it. It shouldn't go too fast. Broke screen? What do you mean broken screen? It's not a broken screen. Yeah. So hype train ended at wait a minute. I had a hype train going? So yeah, about 20 minutes. I mean, I will come back on mic. I mean, if you guys don't mind me eating. I have a tendency of, you know, broke. Oh, okay, now yeah. Now I get it. But yeah, it'll about 15-20 minutes. The good thing is I can use the stove and the air fryer at the same time. I'm using the air fryer for tater tots, and then that's gonna go on top of a hamburger patty, which is gonna have a shredded cheese put over the top of both of them. So, yep, I planned it out. No pictures because my cooking game is not on point like it used to be. So, I will be trying to communicate in the chat if you guys need. I will have my ears on. So if you guys really need to talk to me, feel free. I will answer as soon as I can. So, thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Less than 3 of your faces. I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay. I'm back at the command chair. But I have foods and drinkage. So, sit here and chill for a minute, I guess. I don't know. Do. The Twilight Zone. Ooh, catch the pokey. Catch the pokey! Y'all know you want to. So, White Wolf, is it just a spinach sandwich, or like adding cheese, or? I would recommend at least adding bread. Otherwise, it would be a salad. Hmm. I wonder what kind of games this should be playing on stream going forward. Like, the No Man's Sky stuff's only gonna last for so long. Ooh, I cut that Pucciana. Good Doogie. Let's see. I'm thinking about it. Let's see. The next Redux expedition is going to be Titan from November 19th to the 2nd of December. As long as they keep the times the same, because they did change the Corvette expedition. And it looks like they're going to bring back relics from the 3rd of December to the 16th. Corvette is going to come back from December 17th to the 30th. Then Breach from the 31st of December to the 13th of January. Which Breach was the second Corvette expedition. So it looks like we're going to get a chance at both of those again. I did finish them both, so I'll probably just run them for fun, like I have in the past with the Reduxes. And I've also thought about going back to Pacific Drive. Well, I don't have the DLC for it, but they released some more stuff for Pacific Drive. Of course, I could also try going back to Minecraft. I have my Guy Factory 5 server, as well as the All the Mods 10 test server that I can go back to. What am I going back to scrap mechanic? I can't remember. I have to check news. I don't remember if they said that they were definitely gonna come out with Chapter 2 by the end of this year or early next year. I find it amusing, like, looking, trying to get more information on scrap mechanic. Man, people just absolutely bombastic. It's like, considering they're completely rewriting the game engine for a bunch of fixes. For an early access game at that. So I should go over to their Twitter rather than looking through the Steam community discussions. That might be best. Let's see, where is a browser? Da, 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 da. What do I do rather than eat? I type to look stuff up. Easily distracted. Over there, and then go over there to their Twitter. Was it? Oh, it looks like they haven't posted an update for almost a year on their Twitter. I mean, I completely understand. They're bizarre. Right. Lots of devs like that. I look forward to when they come out. So the chapter 2 update was very ambitious with the amount of stuff that they were going to add. Of course, I could also try bringing back Terraria with Zcat if she would be up for it again. But I don't know. Where is those 2 pages? Are they way down here? There it is. Way down there. And I don't know how to feel about Subnautica. Another game kind of embroiled with controversy. there's a Steam database thingy which tracks when Steam games have any changes made to them. And there's been activity on the scrap mechanic page, so there's at least something going on by the devs. And there's even stuff done in the last 24 hours. I don't know, like, should I start a poll someplace for games? Like, what games we want to see Taro play sometime soon, or revisit even? What? Okay, that's... I know I've had ideas for stuff, and a few people have given me some ideas for things, but I'm never sure. Like, one of my moderators, like, I should totally do the old school D&D games. The, Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale games. Play the originals and... That'd be kind of cool. Well, I have the discs for one of those. The only problem is I don't think I have a working CD-ROM. I would have. My old laptop has a CD-ROM. I don't know how I would get that to... does anybody know if you can use a CD-ROM off of a laptop to install something on a computer? I mean, without disconnecting it from the laptop. It's like
Set it
built
up as a
in.
network share.
Really?
Set the CD drives to network share and install it from from the network share.
Now the question is, would I need the CD-ROM to stay on the network while I played the game? I can't remember if Baldur's Gate 2 was fully installable from the discs.
There's ways around that too. The other thing you could do is make an ISO of the disk and then transfer it to the from the laptop over the network to your computer. Mount the disk, the ISO, and install it from your computer.
Yeah.
Assuming there's no, stupid DRM that prevents you from doing it.
I really honestly don't know. That game is so old.
I mean, the other possibility. It was Baldur's Gate, you said?
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Technically, there's... Remember, there's something about it. or maybe it was Icewind Dale. I don't know. One of those games in that series, like, couldn't be reproduced because like the original code was lost. Cypher would remember better than me.
Do you have $10 to spare?
No, I don't. Unfortunately.
So you can get it on GOG.
Oh.
And that's DRM free, so
Yeah. Might have been Icewind Dale too. I know I have
on GOG as well, so
one of those. There was discs for it that. Well, I have the discs for a game that is no longer because the code went missing. We were talking about it one night. I wish Cypher wasn't at work. He'd be able to remember better than me.
yeah. I've got all the almost all the D&D based games on GOG. And
yeah. Well, I have a bunch of them on various different CD-ROMs, but oh wow, I completely missed another. Why is my I have a sound set up for when the PCG bot drops a pokey in the chat, and it hasn't been notifying me. But like I had a lot of those games on disc and stuff because I never thought that CD-ROMs and Blu-rays would go the way of the dodo like they have, you know. So
I mean, you can still get external drives.
from what I understand, one of the big tech channels on YouTube was talking about how CD-ROMs are no longer being produced or made for computers, and I ain't got money to buy one while they're still out.
I think that would be dumb on the manufacturer's part, but okay.
Well, I mean, look, they'll do things like discontinue the penny, but keep daylight savings time around. It's not like companies and governments are very smart about the things they do and don't do.
Except that they haven't discontinued the penny.
Yeah, they did. The last one was just minted in Pennsylvania this last week, if I remember the story correctly.
Really?
Yeah, they finally discontinued the penny.
Does that mean we can finally stop having shit that's 99 cents?
Well, you know how when you pay for gas here in the U.S., you know how they always track that 0.9 of a cent or whatever? You know, it's like
9/10%, yeah.
Yeah, that's back when there was still the red cent, which was, it took 10 of those to make a penny. And those were phased out. I think those were phased out before I was even created. Yet it's still tracked. So do you honestly think they're going to stop tracking pennies? I really doubt if they're going to stop tracking or putting stuff at 99 cents. You know. There's a lot of things in the money-based world that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Except that a red cent actually refers to a penny.
Then I may be remembering things wrong, but yeah, that 10th of a cent, it was an actual, yeah.
It refers to the fact that it used to be made out of copper. Copper is kind of a reddish color.
Wow.
Oxidized and it turns green.
According to a Google search, there's a such thing as a half cent, a 2 cent and a 3 cent piece. Half a dime? I thought that was a nickel. And a 20-cent piece. That's kind of... I used to collect $2 bills.
Yep.
1/2 cent large cent, 2 cent bronze, 3 cent silver, 3 cent nickel. A 3 cent nickel? What? Half dime, 20 cent piece, gold. Wow.
You know, what's really funny is, a lot of these currencies, it actually cost as much as the currency was worth to make them. And now, like a penny, it costs like, I think it's like 10 cents to make a penny.
The story said something like almost 4 cents to make a penny.
Oh, is it 4?
Yeah.
But still, it's more than it's worth. It's like you're wasting money making them. And I mean, the same can be said about all the other coins that we have. It costs way more to produce them than they're worth.
Most of the time, yeah.
You know, the penny used to be pure copper.
Now it's mostly zinc, isn't it?
It's copper plated zinc.
Yeah.
And you know, the copper that's in a penny now is worth more than a penny. And the zinc makes it even worth more. Zinc used to be worthless metal, now it's not.
Why is that window logged out? Oh, okay. I haven't been over to my Sky Factory 5 server in so long, it logged me out of the dashboard. There's honestly a lot of things like that just costs way more to make than what it's worth.
The bills are super cheap to make. It's the coins that are expensive because of the metals used. I think most coins, or at least most US coins, are zinc cores with whatever plating on the outside.
Yeah.
A quarter, I believe, is a zinc core with copper and nickel plating. And nickel may be the same, as well as a dime. I'm pretty sure the dime is definitely the same. Because sometimes you can see on the serrated edge, you can see the copper worn through.
Yeah. Alright.
Kind of hard to see that on the nickel because it doesn't have a serrated edge, so it doesn't wear as easily.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that's really amazing about our currency. Back in my game. I think our paper money could actually be made a whole lot cheaper if we didn't use that funky woven stuff that we use for it.
That funky woven stuff is what makes it so easy to detect counterfeit.
Yeah, but aren't U.S. bills one of the most easily counterfeitable currency in the world?
The images, yes, but no, the only people that have access to that cloth are the ones that are making it for the government. Cannot be bought anywhere else.
But like, I mean, you hear about all kinds of workarounds. I don't want to talk about any of them because you never know who's listening. But you always hear stuff about how easy it is to counterfeit them. But like other bills from other countries aren't. And it's like, well, how much of that is true?
The thing about the bills from other countries are, first of all, most other countries have different colored paper for each note.
Mm-hmm.
There's that. And most of them are now using color ink. So that the image is multiple colors, not just black or green or whatever the heck we use.
I thought the inks on our bills were like a mixture of colors, because like when you look at it under the right light, and when I worked retail, they taught us how to counterfeit, and you're supposed to look it under light and you move it about and that kind of thing, and the ink doesn't look just black. At least I don't remember it looking that way.
Feel it too.
Maybe my buttons are weird.
Hatred, boiling just beneath the surface of this wretched place. I offer what shelter I can here, but we are never far from Mephisto's influence.
I mean, honestly, no matter how hard something is to make, there's always going to be somebody that's going to bother to put forth the effort
Hatred
to duplicate
is
it.
a poison you drink to kill someone else.
Just like with, you'll never be able to make an unbreakable piece of software, because there will always be somebody who'll be like, you know what? Hold my beer.
That reminds me of my middle school years. We had, on the Macs that we had in middle school, a piece of software called Foolproof. And it was supposed to make it so that you couldn't do what you weren't supposed to do. You couldn't run anything from a diskette. You couldn't, just if it wasn't in the list of things you could do, you couldn't do it.
That is my belief.
We had a couple kids that were programmers. They figured out that the extension that ran that program, if you went in and emptied it out but left the file, foolproof wasn't so foolproof.
Yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of delightful things like that. Let's start rebuilding the world. Where'd they go? You go there. Is there a hell tide going on? There is a hell tide. I want to bother with a hell tide. Yes, I do. There will always be somebody that is gonna want to do something that they're told that they shouldn't be doing. I think that's part of human nature.
So, according to as 2024, the penny cost 3.69 cents to create. Mine actually costs less to create than it's worth. Cool. As is the quarter. So the dime is 5.76 cents, and the quarter is 14.68 cents.
Yeah, but
however is 13.78 cents.
Yeah, but that was before all the tariffs were put in place. There'll probably be more now. There's a lot of that metal we have to import.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Cypher. Hey, Cypher, what game in D&D game can't be found anymore that I have CD-ROMs for? We were talking about it recently. I'd mentioned it earlier, and I can't remember which one it is. Sorry to put you on this spot, but yeah. Hello. Yeah. Unlurk. Before you even say hello, I hit you with the hard braining question. Aren't I nice? Honestly, with the way so many people go for digital currency now, you know, using debit cards and credit cards and all that, paper money is almost useless. Apologies, I heard my name but did not catch the question. Would you please repeat? Okay, so a while back, me and you were talking about in the stream about the D&D game that the code is lost, and I couldn't remember if it was like Baldur's Gate or Icewind Dale or which one of those it was, but I have the discs for it, which, you know. It's Icewind Dale 2, okay. Because I remember taking the picture and sharing it that I actually own the game and I was talking about like games that I could be playing on stream. And I was like, well, the D&D ones, it's already told. I'm just, I don't know. My mind is all over the place. And they mod, how did I miss another ghost?
Without you. Okay, so, I mean, Icewind Dale 2, you said?
Yeah.
I got it on GOG.
Let's see. Slay Harbingers. I am looking for the portals. I'm not seeing any of the portal markers. I guess I'm gonna have
$10 on GOG.
Huh. I mean, I don't need it. Welcome to the voice, Cypher.
Incredibly good game.
Oh, I remember playing it. I know I never finished it.
A lot of the D&D games I've got them, I've just never played them, or I've started them and just never got very far into them because I lost interest.
Gotcha.
Welcome to the voice now. How you doing today?
Hello. Man, welcome in, man.
I'm arrived.
I'm so easily distracted and I bounce around games so much. It's hard for me to stay with me. And with a lot of the D&D games, if you take any time away from it and you try to go back to it, you forget what the hell you were doing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those games are without question a commitment.
Yeah. Oh, I've started Planescape like 6 times.
Oh, that's one of the longest ones too, and that's a lot of reading.
Yeah.
Another game that I've got that I feel is like that. Just don't remember which one it is.
Did I accidentally turn off one
Baldur's
of
Gate?
No.
That is. It's not really a lot of reading. I guess you could read the quest log, but I don't.
It's not one of the D&D ones. It's a game that I've got that it's very much a story, and if you step away from it a while and come back to it and try to pick up where you left off,
you're
going to be lost.
A friend just bought me Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales, whatever it's called, on Steam for my birthday a few weeks ago, and it has, and every time you launch the game, in the main menu is a previously on that you can press and like figure out what you just did, or
Oh, that's nice.
I've never actually pressed it, but when you first launch the game, it launches you into that right away, so you can figure out what the heck the last game was about if you haven't played it in a while.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. What a cool feature.
We need that for more games.
Yeah. I should get back to that. I have one big boss fight left, so EA.
No,
you were streaming that a couple of days ago, or
Yes, I was.
last week, weren't you, Nav?
Yeah, last time I was in here, I left to go do that, and I stream mainly not to advertise my channel on your channel, Taro. I'm sorry, but I only stream it mainly to let my friend watch me play. So, and sometimes I need help with a puzzle or something in game. Not so much in the Spider-Man game. In some other games I've played, the puzzles just don't click for me. And
yeah,
like, okay, am I missing something here? Yeah,
it's streaming definitely allows you to do that. You know, you'll have a friend that's like, "Oh, I can beat that easy, but I need to see what you're doing." Well, here, let me fire up Twitch, Kick, or YouTube Live, or.
And we don't use Discord mostly for voice unless we're talking with some other person. Normally we're on TeamSpeak together. I mute his audio, so sometimes it seems like I'm talking to no one. And because he doesn't necessarily want to be heard on stream.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair.
Not everyone does.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. And I have it set so that only the game audio comes through.
Could you imagine if you're co-streaming with somebody and they never wanted their voice to go across your stream? Oh my lord, that would be... I'm gonna do that to somebody. Hey Hale, when are we gonna co-stream again? You're not allowed to use my voice on your side. I will do it. If I remember, I will totally do it.
Just... Either of you can't use the other's voice, so you're just talking to your own stream. And no.
Well, see, that's just it. I'll still be able to hear them.
That's funny. So there's a cartoon. You guys all know Garfield, the old Garfield cartoon.
Oh yeah.
There's a website called Garfield Without Garfield. And basically what they do is they take Garfield and any dialogue he may have out. So it's just pretty much John talking to himself. And he's like, it's like he's had a psychotic episode if you
I think I've seen that.
What's that?
I know Odie has no dialogue, but he's usually there.
Right. Odie's there, but Garfield is not. So it's just pretty much John talking to himself. So funny, man.
I think I've seen that.
It's Garfield minus Garfield.
That reminds me of some of the senseless censoring, like the
or censoring anytime they say something in Harry Potter. What was it, wand?
Oh God. There's a YouTube video of the Count from Sesame Street, and they bleep every time he says count.
Yeah. I am the beep, and I love to beep. I've seen it. I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's hilarious.
It's hilarious because your mind can put whatever it wants in there.
Unnecessary censoring. I've seen other videos doing stuff like that too. Yeah, it's hilarious. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I'm looking for what else?
Figure out. Go ahead.
I was just saying, is like, I could totally play Terraria with you, and you just don't share my voice. stream it that way. I was like, that would be hilarious. Although I don't know if Z would get mad about that or not. You're playing Terraria with Z on occasion.
Just play Starbound.
Believe it or not, I used to co-stream that with Hale way back when.
Oh, did you? That was before my time.
Yeah. I'm not even sure if you're on the platform yet, sir. We're talking. This was like in the first couple of years of my streaming career.
How long ago was that?
2017 I started in. So.
Was there any use for this item named Unknown?
It's unknown.
There is. I wonder if I can scan this shit? No. Scan it.
The problem with the Terraria and Starbound when I got thrown into it early on in streaming was the people I were playing with were all wanting to use mods, and I hadn't even played the game vanilla yet. And
well, I mean, there's some good mods that really don't change vanilla for Starbound, like adding the races. You know, it's not really changing much the mechanics because
some cosmetic stuff.
Right.
Maria's like, nah, she would be fine with it. She said she don't want to do it again. As in Z. Well, dang. Sorry, Z.
Okay, guys. Well, I just got off work. I am going to go grab some noms, but I'll be back later.
Sure.
Finally, then?
Where's my noms?
I ate them.
Your ass, you know where they were.
Wow, Cypher.
And your posture would be better.
I mean, I do have back issues.
I believe I said that.
I don't know.
Wow, Cypher is hangry. Go get food, sir.
Have a Snickers.
Cypher ain't Cypher when he's hangry.
Get some food. I'll be back.
It's a shame you didn't sound like Betty White. That would have been even funnier.
So I've set up some stuff in Minecraft, Greg Tech, New Horizons. We have bees going, and there's some things that need a certain machine, and well, there's one item that keeps just clogging up the cycles for this machine, and it won't let other things process.
So what I'm hearing is your punishment.
Yeah, pretty much. Install a filter?
It's trying to make 24 bucks. Go ahead.
Install a filter?
Because essentially what this is, the block is a fluid extractor, so it just melts down different items, and then outputs that fluid.
Yeah.
And then sometimes an item won't. Usually, if it makes an item, it's a chance to make an item. But anyway, how I'm putting the item into that machine is called a stocking input bus. It connects to your AE system, and then just makes that you click the item in there, and it makes that item available as if you had just put it into its inventory. But you don't actually have to shove, like in this case, 67,000 unknown liquid combs into the inventory. It'll just eat through those combs as it gets to them. But it's making 24 buckets of this unknown liquid in 178 seconds for some of the machines I have set up, and 300 and some for the other ones, because I have two different sets of machines, and it's the one set doesn't have as much power, so it's slower. Yeah. I think I just need to make it bigger and better, like more power.
More power. Oh, yeah. More power is always the answer.
Yeah, I wish I could use... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, did you ever look up that YouTube channel I told you about?
Nope.
You should.
For
he's
Greg Tech or Factorio?
Factorio.
Okay.
He took a momentary pause to check out Planet Crafter, but he's supposed to come back to
There is a even higher tier of Energy Hatch. I'm curious to see what this does. I'm scared to pump that much power through a.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Oh, and there's eight. Wow. And there's no covered version of that cable. It has 8 loss of 8 per block.
I mean,
that is a lot at this level of power.
Why can I not? Biscuit. Run, Taro, run!
Run, Forest?
No, Taro, not. Chapter 3 objective completed. Passage into Pandemonium. Okay.
Pandemonium?
Yes, Pandemonium.
I wish I felt like playing that game tonight, but I don't.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's a game too. I have
playing Factorio.
Factorio or Pandemonium? Because Pandemonium is a game too, if I remember correctly.
Factorio.
Ooh, Pentinent Greaves, unique boots.
Oh wow, that 128 loss of EU per tick or per block. Oh my god.
Ouch.
That's a lot.
That's in just under 3 minutes, y'all.
No.
Unless you're lucky enough to not have to watch them. Okay.
Yeah, what are ads?
They're those things that remind you to put something on your forehead and roll on, or something.
Yeah. I just gotta wait for things to stop processing
That make
these
you
machines.
Clap on.
Things that make you face roll on your keyboard.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, okay. This calls for me to get a chaos version of boots. That's a rod of Kalepki, that's a version of my weapon, but in boot form.
What?
So there's this weird thing. It's chaos armor, is what it's called, and it will be like something of one type of armor that actually acts as another. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have one. I just gotta find my stash. So, I have, yeah, I have a Chaos unique helm called Mother's Embrace, which I think are bracers normally, aren't they? I don't know, but you wear it as a helm, but it gives
bracers.
Wouldn't those just be human greaves?
It was there was a quest back when I played WoW. I don't know if it's still around because this was before Cataclysm, but there was a area with a bunch of centaurs in it. You had to go kill the centaurs to get the bracers, and I think so every centaur you wear them on your wrists, right? So you have 2 wrists, 2 bracers. And the drop chance for this thing was like really low, like 0.00000. 0.001%. It took me way too long to complete that quest. There's another similar quest to get Gevra hooves. Gevras are horses that are striped like zebras. I don't know why they don't. That's just the name in the game. But it was
because
Go ahead.
Blizzard. That's it.
Yeah, it was insane. But anyway, yeah, that was another similar quest. I thought this thing finished. Well, yeah, it was. I don't know.
Blizzard does a lot of really weird things. So,
I mean, they're not the only ones, but still.
It's true. Although I think they're more well known for doing oddball things. Consumables. No more sigiled. Ooh, that's Gallus Rift for. Yeah. They're all fractured peaks. Okay. Oh, I finally got the infernal warps I needed. So that means I can claim that now. We need to do a fleeting horde or an infernal horde. Alright, let's look at the map and see what we've got. What do we got over here? Main Sacrum Repository. That doesn't... Oh, I've got another Whispers of the Dead to claim. Alright. How's the 3D printing been going now?
Not really, because I have kind of stopped 3D printing for the moment. No reason, really. Just ran out of things to print.
I might be getting a new printer.
You had an old printer?
Got a Ender 3 Pro heavily modded.
Okay, I thought that was somebody else.
No.
Oh no, I remember you talking about it. No, never mind.
Yeah. Doesn't print for shit, so. I think part of my problem is my room is too humid, so the filament has issues.
And you're in Oregon?
Mm-hmm.
The adventurer's path.
The printer that I might be getting is one that's contained. You know, it has an enclosure.
Yeah.
And,
that could help.
I think I'm going to end up with one of the... it's a thing that allows printing in multiple colors, but is also
MMU?
a dry box.
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah.
I would love to have a 3D printer.
Yeah, one of the guys on another server I'm on offered to give it to me because he's getting basically a newer version of the same printer.
Nice.
Might take him up on the offer.
Well, I mean, honestly, if it's not really going to cost you anything to not much at all, it may be worth it, especially if it solves your issues.
Yeah, that's you know when you first made the offer, I was like, let me think about it, and I started looking at what he was offering. It's like, oh, well, this is basically what I'm thinking about building anyway. Because I was thinking about going and building a Voron, which is a type of printer. Basically, they give you the bill of materials and you build it yourself. You buy all the parts and build it yourself.
Yeah, I think that if my friend was to upgrade, the one that sent me my printer, was to upgrade, or was to want to let me upgrade my printer, he would buy me a kit for Prusa whatever.
Mm-hmm. The local shop that sells 3D printer equipment has like I think 4 of them.
Oh wow!
That they use, you know.
Infernal offer. Select an infernal offer to invoke boons
demo
and
stuff
beings,
and-
shaping your path through oncoming.
As well as stuff to sell.
A challenging encounter having no boons or banes, only greater aether rewards. Look at your map to view your current boons and banes. Endure the waves to summon the Fell Council or prove yourself worthy and face Bartok, Warlord of... Well...
Breaks when I press this button. Okay, it didn't scream at me when I pressed it, so...
Yeah.
Oh, that's always a good thing.
I took the 300 and some seconds down to 22 seconds.
5 minutes to 22 seconds, okay.
And 178 for the other set of machines, but now they're all at 22.3. Oh, I know what I forgot to do.
I don't know if I'm doing
good.
Bad.
What?
Oh, this challenge, I don't know if I'm doing good or bad. Oh, okay, that's what I've got to be taking. Did I run out of time? Infernal offer. Alright, what do we got? Each wave, spawn 9 to 5 Aether. Fire grant 5 Aether. Beans plus 2 Aether. I don't know. Increased health. That's why rains upon you. That's why spawn less often. Let's. No, we don't want them to have extra. Let's do the health. What hell, might as well. Not be any worse than what I'm already doing. Now that I've said that out loud, you know it's gonna get worse. Murphy is fickle. Ow, ow. Dodge, Gerald, dodge! Did I die? Oh no, I got frozen. Alright. Jumpy, jump, jump.
Does anybody?
Somebody does. Or do you mean, does anybody know what I'm doing? In that case, probably not.
Bit of both.
Main column C. Time to pick stuff again. We've got not back when dealing damage. Masters have a chance to spawn an Aether Fiend on death. Aether Fiends have greatly increased health. Or Hellfire intensifies the damage. Let's do the Masters knockback one. I didn't do it.
few more points in refined idol, and then I can, or refined, revolution idol, and then I can reset again.
I wonder if there's any other like community that might be
Yeah, I'm not sure. I did find another idle game that you can play.
Really?
It's called Upload Labs. You just download and upload various files.
File types, yeah.
I have one.
I want a real world Bitcoin mining idle game.
You actually do mine bitcoins in this game.
Let's have that. Yeah.
Do you earn them for real? Oh, okay.
No.
Well, if it's not for real. Okay, Soul Spires empower enemies. We've started spawn a Soul Spire. Soul Spires drink health.
I just want to get this one last damn achievement, and then I can stop playing this game.
Let's intensify Hailfire.
Which one's that?
Upload Labs.
Yeah. Which achievement?
Oh, it's the last one? Just a minute. Unlock all optimizations. I think I just need to reset a few more times to get the prestige things. I'm at level 14, 13, and 12.
The one thing that bugs me about the game is, you know, they got support levels.
The who?
The support levels.
Okay.
There's only 3 support levels that you can get. There's 5 things there.
Okay.
Yeah. The 3 that you get are from buying basically the 3 unlocks.
Who has been unsealed? Woohoo!
If you have 5 support levels, how the heck are you supposed to get the other 2?
I don't know.
Very carefully. What are you doing? Defeat the Fell Council. Wow, that went quick. Hunt the Infernal Hordes again by finding more Infernal Compasses. Infernal Compasses can be found in the Helltide, Emerald Engines, and the Pit. Infernal Compasses will scale with your Torment level. Oh, I'm not on a very high Torment yet. Objectives completed. Fleeting Hordes. Yay! Spoils requires 100 burning aether. Oh, did I use all my burning aether on the other biscuit?
Oh boy.
Ring of recalling feathers. Darn. I can't get into it. That's not fair. Well, that's what happens when you don't know what you're doing. Where do I want to go? Gale, Chain Zagrund. That's... Where is my whatchamacallit? I don't know. Here, we'll just go to there. I don't know, I just trying to figure out something that maybe entice more community interaction.
Pokemon escape.
More Pokemon?
Yeah, you just let another one escape.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, that one I actually threw a Pokeball at.
Oh, well, it escaped.
Yeah.
You still let it escape.
Yeah.
It's not on purpose. I tried catching it. I threw my balls at its face.
Thank you.
So hard. Some things I'm good at, some things I'm not. Back to town to fix my gear.
You just gotta get good.
I gotta get gooder.
Get more gooder.
Yes. Gotta get more gooder. All being chain of avoidance or a carrion chain of might. Alright, talk to you.
There, I'll just stop processing the unknown liquid until I need it.
Shouldn't you process it till it's known? And that way it won't be an unknown liquid anymore?
No, that's just what it's called, unknown liquid. I don't even know what it's used for.
And then we could take...
If I find out it's not used for anything, I'll just scrap the whole thing. But no, it's it makes unknown nutrient agar. Yeah. Yeah, so I need it. Not for a long time, but yeah.
Go up. Gotta go that direction.
I wonder.
So, let's look under you.
Oh.
Hey, Mr. Puppet Landlord, Innkeeper of Strange Fluids. When you decide to return to the HOA server, I have a present for you. Hey, thank you, White Wolf. I know I haven't been playing on it lately. I've honestly been finding so little time. Or, like, I'll get home from work, do whatever I need to around the house, eat, check on Roomy, that kind of stuff, and, like, sit down to like, take a breath and play a game. And then I'll wake up, like, an hour later with my neck hurting because I fell asleep in my chair. It's like,
yeah.
Okay. Improve a Paragon glyph to rank 10. Where are the Paragon glyphs? No, those are runes of invocation. Ability, Spirit Hall, Mercenaries, Chaos perks. Are these considered Paragon glyphs?
No, no.
Marred Guard. This is the one that kills like half of my life for the crew. Yeah, been MIA at the HOA for a while. Well, no, I haven't been MIA at the HOA. I just haven't set foot out of my door the regular way everybody normally sees. That's all. Which incidentally, do you know if there's any updates for the all the mods 10 server that need to be applied? Because I haven't looked at it recently. Because, you know, that's the thing. Are these... Let me go over to... Dear almighty landlord, and please come collect the rent. I'd, if that was real rent, I'd be right on top of that. Chaos perks, chaos armors, mercenaries, build mechanics, elixirs.
I removed that one item from there, and it finishes processing.
0 updates required currently. Okay, cool.
I find it interesting that there's people asking you to come collect the rent when normally you don't want them to collect the rent. You know,
It's not real rent. That's why they want me to come collect. Otherwise, you know. I know I should get back on the server and whatnot, but
Yeah, trying to find the time to do all the things.
well, it doesn't. I mean, I know my schedule is going to be a tiny bit up in the air, for job 2, but it's like if I didn't have all the other stuff that I was dealing with, I would have a little more time for, you know, regular stuff like streaming, which I know I haven't. My average is like 3/4 of a stream a month or a week right now. It's horribly horrible. Right, here. I'm gonna try leveling these up and see if maybe that's F. See if one of these
care
is...
if it's ground up.
Oh, of course, I don't have enough to upgrade it.
As long as I get to go home to my loved ones.
Biscuit.
I blame Nightbutt.
Sure, sounds good to me. Is the asylum? It is? I don't remember that. What are you talking about, Will? Whispering keys. I don't use whispering keys all that much, do I? Doom Armor of the Protector! That just sounds like a kind of armor you don't want to put on. Rebounding world, not
Be
right.
like something Doom guy would wear.
Yeah, something like that. January is looking good for your return for a night or two. It is? I don't have my January schedule. It just got asked about December. Elements. Helping chain of avoidance or the lion's eye of adaptability. Where is the blacksmith?
My skills are matched. You'll see.
Okay, I seem to be lost. I have no idea. By the way, avoid the rush.
Plenty worth keeping.
Sure. Yeah. Your seats now. I am so confused, White Wolf. That's probably par for the course here lately. Let's see, it doesn't tell you what I'd parrot. Okay, I gotta look this up because I have absolutely no idea. Was it D4 Paragon GLY glyph? What are Paragon glyphs in Diablo 4? In-game items are socketed into Paragon boards to grant bonuses to nodes within a certain radius. Oh. Well, in that case, I didn't update what upgrade what I thought it was. Okay, so that would be this spirit socket. Required legendary upgrade unlocks at level 45. I don't think I can do that one. Okay, what about my fulminate? That's a level 4. That's a level 1. How would I?
Looks like you've got a few little bit of leveling to do.
Yeah, but I don't know how to do it.
I mean, what's your level right now?
Well, it depends on which one you're talking about. Fulminate's a level 4. Oh.
Character level.
A 60 with a Paragon level of 79 or 73.
Okay.
But I don't think that's how these are. I think those are upgraded in a different way. Alright, let's go over to the wiki. They can be further strengthened by venturing into the pit and leveling them up. As a Paragon glyph levels up, its radius of effects is... Okay, so I have to go to the pit. Do I have to go back to the pit? There was a reason why I left Illinois and divorced my ex-wife. I shouldn't say
Not
that.
That pit.
I didn't hear that.
I said not that pit.
Yeah. I shouldn't be that mean. I believe it's Karagar that has the pit? Like a portal or something. There's Karagar. Go over there and clean up.
I was going to print a Nuka-Cola bottle because my sister's boyfriend, his favorite game is Fallout.
Mm-hmm.
Fallout 4 is what he has.
Right.
I know some people don't like that game, but
I think it's one of the better of them. But yeah.
What tier did
I would choose a
give
more
this
modern game over the older ones. So that's, yeah, I think the one I would go with too. But I haven't really played many of the really any of the Fallout.
I've
games.
played 1 and 2. I played a little bit of 3. Didn't get very far into it, and I haven't touched New Vegas. But I've completed 4. I've completed 1 and 2.
Time's already ticking. Shit.
And I've never completed 76 because I was.
I don't know that you can complete that one.
Well, I mean, it's an MMO, but I mean, you can complete story. Die.
I know I'm not, but you know, stuff happens. I know I did the pit before for a mission, but I don't remember what
Word of advice: don't try to speedrun it.
I'm just going at stuff as fast as I normally do.
You remind me.
Here I'm waiting at the end.
Final Fantasy, come on.
Huh?
So you remind me of the speedrunners in Final Fantasy.
Well, I mean.
My memory sucks so bad.
Because it's not really good at sucking. You didn't exercise your brain much when you were younger? That sounds good. That seems good.
It's good answer. Good answer.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, really. McBurney, owie, pretty stuff.
Brain farted the Chris.
Only having half my health.
Well, stop it.
It's part of how my build works. So I gotta have.
Gotta have faith.
Does that sound like an excuse to you, Nav?
What?
Does that sound like an excuse to you?
Yep. Sounds like a skill issue.
And little column A, little column C.
Has training in Factorio.
Yay for training.
What are you playing with Bob's?
Huh?
Are you playing with Bob's mods?
No.
Okay.
Is that where I need to go? I think that's where I need to go.
I do have mods, I just not that.
Yeah, it's basically not the only mods I play with, but Bob's has to be in there, in my opinion.
Bob's your uncle.
Where? Seems like a weird place for a tunnel.
Nah. Thanks to the butterfly. Getting bonus great for that damage. Well, I screwed that one. Nope, that's a dead end. So I gotta come back down here.
Nope.
Nope.
Why?
Oh, I've because I'm in the FTV Discord, and they've been pushing a lot of updates to it.
Didn't it just release?
Yeah.
A little bit ago.
But I was kind of wondering, like, how does it differ from Black?
Got a 4 instead of a 3.
Fair.
I'm gonna go with that.
See, this is what happens when you cultivate a community of crap.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what he's complaining about.
Guardian's there. And Rice. Yep. So just like a fight. should I have gone down the hallway? I should have gone down the hallway. Skedaddle down the hallway. Skedaddle, yo. That's Malice. And Malice was easier to kill than anything else in this blooming thing right bigger. Freaking glyphs. Alright, concentrate on just the one so I can get it up to level 10, and there, I am all out of freaking upgrades. Alright, so that's what we gotta do. I gotta do the pit. So I gotta do it at least once more. Nope, nope. How do we get up? How do I get up?
Oh, I did actually do something. Was it last week? This week? I don't know. I signed up for a Lifeline phone line thing from one of the companies, and yeah, the phone they sent me was hot garbage.
Mm-hmm.
So I switched back to the phone I normally use, and I'm just going to use it.
Be careful. Rumi has Lifeline through a track phone, which track phone owns Lifeline, or vice versa, or something, and they are always screwing up her cell phone at the beginning of the month. So be mindful of that.
Screwing up in what way, if you can say?
As in, they turn off her service, and then she has to call them to get it turned back on. And then she calls the one company, and the one company's like, no, you have to talk to the other company because you're supposed to be under them now. So she calls the other company, and they're like, no, you have to call the other company because you're supposed to be under them now. And then somebody's like, no, you have to reapply for it all. And it's just... the right hand doesn't know what the fuck the right hand is doing while it's being spanked by the left hand. While it's both trying to pull their head out their asses.
Oh, I don't think they're just pushing it further.
Yeah, that's kind of how it ends up working. But the whole thing is, it's like... Rumi needs her phone for doctor stuff. You know? And
yeah, I understand.
They totally screw it all up all the time.
That I had to give the authorization code my carrier.
Mm-hmm.
Tried calling track from giving them the thing. They said no, you have to go through SafeLink, which is the
I don't want to say the person's name, but are they? Anybody know if a certain person in Scotland is awake yet? Because I'm just trying to look for Minecraft design ideas.
Yeah, the short form is Lifelink is supposed to give a code to Rumi. Rumi is supposed to give that code to TrackPhone, which is her phone is through. TrackPhone says, no, you can't do that. You have to go through our version of Lifelink. But then they refer you back to SafeLink.
The application.
Yeah, I'm with
Oh, and then
SafeLink
just applies to Lifeline. It's this stupid little circle that it was TrackPhone's fuck up. But it keeps happening month after month. And no, Drev should be asleep currently.
I know, I'm just asking.
She should be.
Why I didn't want to say the name. Just in case she had the stream open or something, and that would like wake her up more.
I don't know if she was awake when I went live because she was streaming with her hubby earlier. They were playing Guild Wars 2, I think it was.
Guild Wars, you said, or?
Yeah, I think it's Guild Wars 2. They were playing together. I'd have to go look at my mod
still
window or something.
Active.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Even Guild Wars 1 is still active.
Hell, I could click on her stream now and find what the last game was set to.
Well, yeah, that's what I would have done for my mod window.
That is what it does. Or what it says.
Yeah.
But
they balance like 8 or 10 hours ahead of you, I think. Maybe are you Central or Eastern?
I'm Central.
Okay, yeah. Maybe it's 6
It's like
hours.
4 or 5. I want to say it's 5.
They're 8 hours ahead of me. And I'm West Coast.
Okay, so that would, if they're 8 ahead of you, they're 6 ahead of Nav in Central.
I just know usually Drev gets up around now.
It really depends on how she's feeling. Excuse me. Since she finally got her operation, they've had her on pretty good drugs, so I think she's sleeping a little bit better.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Let's back this down to tier 8 and see if I can't manage to get through. Ooh, wait a minute. No, that gives us 3? Okay. Tier 1 gives us 3. That gives us 3. Gives us 3. When are we eligible for 4? Or not? Okay. Well, I mean, no, let's try Torment 10 again. See if I can't manage to not die. I gotta get her good. Hey, look, I caught that pokey. I caught the pokey, but I then got zapped by electricity. Look, I'm trying to go through here slower this time, Skizzers. Are you proud of me, sir?
Yes. No. Keep the poison to yourself. I think poison might be one of the resistances I don't have enough to. As a healer in Final Fantasy XIV, I really hated the tanks. Wanted to speedrun everything.
Yeah, but that's kind of how tanks work.
Yeah, well, as a healer, I can't heal and move at the same time.
True.
And so if you want heals, you need to hold still for a moment so I can frickin' heal you.
Nope.
Drove me nuts the number of times that the tank would be speedrunning, and I can't keep up with their speedrunning, and I tell them so, and they do it anyway, and then I get kicked for being a bad healer because dipshit keeps running out of my range.
See, that just seems like a poorly ran party. If you're gonna get kicked for your tank making your job really difficult, that ain't right.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, that's most of the tanks in 14.
So start joining teams without a tank.
You can't.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
It'd be nice, but you can't.
Ooh. A potion juice in time. No, I'm not gonna do it this time. Oh crap. Run around, Taro. Oh, I'm going faster. Okay. There we go. Run away just long enough to get my potion to. I never did things. I usually played ranged. Where I like doing heals too, but I'm usually like an aggressive healer. I'll jump in on the front lines, and at least if the build will allow for that, you know. Unless some games healers won't let you. A tiny bit, but not much. The version before. Like, I'm talking about just kind of in general. It seems like tank, ranged, healer, aggro, you know, a lot of the same type of classes kind of apply. I also want to try, you know what, let's try clearing up far ahead. If somebody's doing that with their Q-tips, they have entirely too much time on their hands.
Yeah, if you read the caption above it, it'll make it a little bit, well, I don't know.
I saw the word caffeine, and then I noticed it was Q-tips. So...
Yeah, they took a caffeine pill, apparently, to focus on cleaning their apartment, and I got that instead.
Yeah. You have ADHD, caffeine ain't gonna miraculously help you focus on what you want to do.
Yeah, it's gonna help you sleep.
Yeah, or it'll help you focus on everything but what you want to get done. Q-tip cubes. Getting salty.
Talking to a friend earlier. He's like, "Hey, I never did ask you what you went to college for." And I was like, "I never went to college." Like, oh. Like, yeah. By the time I got to college age, I was so sick of school that I vowed never to go.
Yeah,
I wish I had. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that's a problem with so many people. You get so sick of school from K through 12 that you need time off from college, but everybody makes you feel so guilty, and it becomes so difficult to get into college if you don't go directly after high school. It's BS. You get burnt out.
I wasn't going to be able to get into any good college anyway. So, no.
Yeah, I chose badly on the school I went to, so.
I mean,
oh, you got sucked up by the ITT stuff, didn't you?
Yes.
God.
In your defense, nobody knew they were as bad as all that at the time. It wasn't until later that some of that was found out.
Yeah, I was actively, I heard some of the staff talking about it one day at school towards the end, and I'm like, what? And they're like, oh yeah, the CEO stepped down or something. And what?
Yeah, a lot of the rigmarole around all of that, nobody knew was happening until it all came to light. You can't be faulted for that. I mean, it sucks, And the way they settled out, basically, continue to. What's worse, I had a college do something similar to me, but their whole settlement case was after ITC, so they were able to get away with even more, and I got stuck with part of that loan, which was supposed to have been disappeared, but Department of Education
with current
wouldn't let go.
Okay, I won't say anything.
No, go ahead.
Current political stuff, you're not going to get any more student loan forgiveness. Not until there's another person in office.
Well, they need to do.
Person that needs to be changed, but yeah.
Well, yes, there's a lot more that needs to be changed, but without getting into political stuff, that's essentially what needs to happen. Is we need to switch parties.
Yeah.
Part of it too is, upgrade failed. Ouch. What really sucked is, even though the Department of Education is still there, it's not there, and because they took it away, it's still there, and it caused all those Department of Education loans to be pulled off of people's credit records. And then it was put back on because of everything that they're doing. And it dropped my credit score by over 100 points. So, if anything, whether the amount of the loan is forgiven or not, what they need to do is force all of the credit reporting agencies and stuff to give that 100 or however many points people lost off their credit score because of it. They need to be given those points back.
Resolve or complete.
Because it's not my fault that the Department of Education screwed up all the loan stuff when that college went under. Part of the agreement was those loans and everything, all that crap that I was dealing was supposed to be forgiven. They were supposed to be taken off of my record. I wasn't supposed to owe anything. I wasn't gonna, none of that. But somebody, probably the Department of Education, because it's always been understaffed, screwed up and it fucked me. So when they closed the department and then promptly reopened it, it removed those loans, dropped me 100 points. And now interest is accruing, and I get 1 point of positive credit every other month. It's gonna take 50 fucking years for me to get my credit back to where it was if I can't find another way to build my credit. And when your credit is below 650, nobody wants to give you a chance to rebuild it.
Yeah, tell me about it. My credit is NAN.
NAN?
Yeah, not a number.
Wow. I haven't seen that since somebody was under legal age to have credit.
Yeah, I have no credit history at all.
Mine.
It's funny if I go to any of the credit reporting agencies and request report on my credit score, I get essentially an error from them. You don't exist. Basically.
Yeah, that's never fun. Equip a unique chaos perk.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Oh, wait a minute, that's in level 4. I thought I was still doing 3. Okay, cool. I have finished 3. I can claim those rewards. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Season's Blessings. I have 2 Smoldering Ashes. The credit agencies are a mess anyways and need to have a bunch of things fixed also. But, you know. Chance to drop Chaos Armor from Greater Infernal Caches. I don't remember if I've been picking those up. Zoom out of Viz, Scare Veneration.
One of the things that I find really stupid about the credit agencies is the act of checking your credit is a hit to your credit score.
Yeah. It's like, wait a minute. You're there so that people can check stuff to see if I'm worthy of being given shit like loans, but you're going to ding me for letting somebody check me? Are you for real? Yeah, it's there's a lot of not right things with the systems out there, no matter what country you're in. Boost the duration of Power Stone from Chaos Monster families. What the? That's. Okay, so I don't want that. I'm getting enough dungeon sigils. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't really want any more infernal compasses. So I can either get more Vizjak tier veneration reputation or chaos armor from greater infernal caches. I think I might do that. Alright, we've got ads in just under 3 minutes. For those of you who are unfortunate enough to have to deal with ads. And I think I'm going to take me a quick break because I'm not sure when my timer told me I was supposed to. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to check on the roomie. So, where's my break button? There's the break button. Alright, everybody, take out this opportunity. Exactly.
Yeah, say, why are you breaking the button?
Because it's easier to break a button than it is to break a bucket. I'll be right back, y'all.
Well, I think it's pretty easy to break a bucket. You just punch a hole in the bottom.
Uh-oh.
Trouble arrive. Re-arrive.
It's Blink.
Oh, another troublemaker. Okay.
Troublemaker.
I assumed it was Cypher showing back up.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he said he would show back up.
Yeah, well.
Lies. What are you all doing?
Waiting for research to complete in Victoria.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, I remember one of the mods. Go ahead.
The current one is going to take 56 minutes before it's done.
Yeah, one of the mods I play with is Factorio Simo. You can have buildings you can build factories in, and that has at least one research that has like 1,000
And welcome home, inmate.
research needed, and each one takes 30, maybe 60 seconds. Anyway, go ahead. Somebody else was going to talk?
No, fuck you.
Okay, fine then. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry.
Why did all the crazy Australians among the Americans? Never mind.
I mean, I've got several researches here. Like, for example, artillery shell range 1 requires 2,000 of all the research types, and it takes 60 seconds per.
Yeah, that's That's a lot. I don't know if it's been updated or not, but if it has, I would love to. I would start a new playthrough right now. But there was a mod way back when, a few years ago, I think, called 30 More Science Packs. And what does it add, you say? 30 more science packs. And yeah, so they starts with like ore science, where you just combine the two vanilla ores, iron and copper, and then that's a science. Two, I don't even remember, but anyway, it goes all the way. And then science 30 is like atomic bombs. That's all it needs. Just atomic bombs. It's an assembler that just takes in those bombs, the missiles, and it out comes the science. But it is quite fun to set up, in my opinion. Some people say, "Oh, like Bob's Mods is too complicated." I personally don't play without it, but that's just me.
I mean,
I'm not trying to say the way other people play is wrong, though. So go ahead.
Atomic bomb research is all but the space science pack.
I don't know if that's still that it may be different with the 30 more science packs. They may have changed things.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Especially Bob's also may change things too.
Yeah, well, so vanilla, you need 5,000 of each of the research packs except for the space one, and it takes 45 seconds each.
Nope, it's not been updated, or at least this version of the mod. There was a new one put out at some point that was a different post on the mod portal.
It's actually probably one of the researches I will never do.
Which one?
The atomic bomb.
Oh, okay.
I play peaceful, so the
Yeah,
mobs
no need.
ignore me unless I fucking attack them, you know?
Take it Tyrell's gone for a 10-minute rehearsal.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Replace some of the stitches.
Yeah, he had to go tend to the harem.
So that's what you call the one in the back. The one that's bedbound. His harem.
I'm sure we're gonna get a talking to when he comes back.
I just wonder why you seem to think someone's bedbound.
Yeah, you. The way you're going to be going, Jesus. How's
No.
work, by the way, mate?
Some days are good, some days are bad. Howdy, Blink. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. Thank you for resubscribing for the 17th year. It's
just be grateful you got work, Tyrell. That's amazing.
Well, it's not enough. I need to find more.
Well, of course, you need to find more. It doesn't matter, but at least you have work. At least you've got some motivation to do stuff. I shouldn't say in that regards. I mean, you've got work. At least you can do a little bit more than what you couldn't do when you didn't have work. Sort of thing.
Well, not really, because I'm not making enough hours and amount per hours to be able to afford more than bills. So, and then I'm so exhausted. I don't get a chance to stream either. I'm averaging like 3/4 of a stream a week.
Are you eating properly?
No, but that's a whole nother rigmarole.
How much is pastas and stuff out your way?
They can be cheap, but I'm not supposed to eat just that. I'm no longer diabetic, but it would be real easy to become diabetic again. So
yeah, well, shit, I know that. I just mean, can you just go live off pastas, but say have it with say, tin tomatoes with
that's where the other stuff is expensive and comes in, and I might not have Snap for much longer. Like, and it was late. It was over a week late getting to me. There's
is tin food for your guys expensive? Is it?
Say that again.
Is tinned food for you guys expensive? Like diced tomatoes and stuff like that. Man,
That's probably like $1.
It really varies. It can go up and down depending on the market. Our prices here fluctuate quite quickly, unlike a lot of other places of the world. So, like,
it all depends on the brand.
Yeah.
Is a dollar for you guys worse than like what a dollar is Australian sort of thing? Is it? Like, is there a?
I don't know what the
I don't know what the current exchange rate is.
Yeah.
Let me look.
Because I know for pasta for us at the moment, if I go to the cheap Coles brand,
it is 65 cents. So this can of petite diced tomatoes is 96 cents. And if I put that into is $1.47 for you guys.
So that's the basic tin, or is that a fairly okay branding?
No, this is great value. It's just
that's a generic Walmart
store brand for Walmart.
Okay, so your generic one is what Charles.
Do you guys have Walmart there? I don't think so.
No, we don't.
I know the UK is.
Come in and
I know the UK is Asda, but okay. Anyway,
thank you for the follow.
Yeah. So right now, Blink.
Yo.
The Australian dollar is stronger than US dollar.
Oh, fuck yeah.
$1 US is $1.53 Australian.
Oh, it's about fucking time it changed. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
You know what the most fucked part is now? And I don't mean to be rude when I'm not blaming Americans. It's the fact that I have to spend over $850 to send something to the US. Australian Ozpost or wherever it is down here just put up something in the local shop going, hey, just a heads up, but anything being shipped to the US that's under $1,000 may not be sent over and be returned. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's because of a lot of the tariffs and stuff that hit, because we started penalizing so many other countries. Other countries are like, hey, we're just gonna convince our people to not send anything to the US. So that's what
the
that
funny
is.
thing is certain states have started cutting deals with specific countries to basically circumvent the tariffs. Like Oregon just cut a deal with the UK.
Nice. I hadn't heard anything like that, but hey, why not? I mean, there's just been a lot of crazy rigmarole, and if not even counting the current rigmarole, the prices of food here have always been ferocious.
I wish we had an Aldi's close by to where I live.
Yeah, when like you could see the price of hamburger in a given week could raise as much as $1.50 a pound in a week's time, and then drop back down. So it's just,
and depending on where you live, also across the entire country, 3,000 miles wide, it could fluctuate along that too.
Okay. I'm being informed by Rumi that it's actually backwards. The U.S. dollar is stronger than the Australian dollar right now because of the current exchange stuff.
Rumi, fuck you. I had my hopes up and you dashed.
I actually looked it up and it confirmed what Skizzers said.
How would that make it stronger if our currency is worth more there?
I don't understand all of it. Rumi does.
Here and I get 65 cents over the US at the moment. That's what I'm looking at here.
Yeah. Rumi understands the exchange stuff a little bit better than me, but so I defer to them and others about it.
For about 5 minutes.
Aw, poor Blink.
It's all right.
Okay, let's see. Remy types at me. When it took $1.25 to equal a pound, the pound was stronger. Okay, yeah. Well, that's like the American dollar has always been stronger than the Canadian dollar because it takes more Canadian money to equal us. Yeah.
It's funny. I can send things for free to Canada, but I can't send anything to the States.
That's the current political environment. You guys aren't the only country that can't send stuff here without being charged an arm and a leg.
It's only the USA that I can't send anything to without having be two kidneys and a heart. Canada, I can do it for free. I can do it to China. I can do it to North Korea, South Korea, that side of things. I just can't to the US without jumping through all the fucking hoops. Oh, I should say not North Korea. Sorry, South Korea.
Okay. I don't have any chaos perk yet.
Coffee.
Ring of the Withering Moon. Wait a minute. Isn't that might actually be something I need? Is that
Being really good friends with next door. They've now got 32 chickens, and me having having over 40 cartons of eggs empty. I'm like, here you go. Here's some cartons. If you need them for later. I'm like, oh,
why do you have so many empty cartons?
Because we go through about 2 dozen eggs a week.
Rumi typed at me, that's like it taken several hundred yen or pesos to equal a US dollar.
Well, yen doesn't have coins, if I remember right.
Yeah, but I mean, considering like it's several hundred yen equals an American dollar, yens are just kind of weird in general.
It's like the yen is like a penny, if I'm reading it right. But I don't know. I'm not saying they're worth a penny. That's just
the Japanese currency has always been really bad.
Yeah, so several 100,000 yen is not that much.
We need to go over to a universal monetary system the world over. Yeah.
Or just get rid of money entirely.
Now let's go to the.
No, don't say that out loud, Carl.
Say what?
It was a variant of what do you what do you call 10 lawyers chained together at the bottom of the sea?
A good start.
Yeah, it having to do with currency and yeah. Okay. Rumi types at me. Not sure, but think the yen is their only currency. I think you're right in that. I think Japan has always had one currency, period. Whereas, like, we've got cents and dollars and
not anymore.
IOUs.
We got rid of the cents.
No, because there's still 5 cents, 10 cents, quarters.
Okay,
I guess. In Australia, there's 5 and 10 cents and 20. There's no 1s and 2s no more. There's no $1 or $2 bills either.
Oh, really?
It's only 5, 10, 20, 50 cents, $50, $100. And then it's basically the same again, but it's 5, 10, 20, 50, and then $1 and $2 coins.
Okay, so it's not what I wanted, but
the US $2 bill typically is meant to be a bank-to-bank thing. You can get them if you ask for them, but they're not general circulation.
Why would they be a bank to bank?
It's also the same with $100 notes.
Huh?
So it's the same with the $100 note there.
Yeah. What was that, Gav?
I was just saying it doesn't make sense for that to be a bank-to-bank thing, but just because I would think it would be bigger. But anyway,
I don't know why they did that, but that's just the way it typically is.
Okay.
Anything to make things difficult.
You can request them, and they'll give them to you. But yeah, no, it's just not something that's generally in regular circulation.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's a lot of people that don't know they exist, so they're like, "That's a fake bill. It's counterfeit. We won't take it."
Yeah.
Like,
call the local bank and ask them. Oh, you know, like, I mean, there's been instances of children trying to pay their school lunch with $2 bills, and they get charged with counterfeiting because A, the teachers didn't know that they existed, and B, when they call the police didn't know they existed, and so they get arrested wrongfully for legal currency.
You invited to a party, Harold, too.
It's like,
I don't know who that was that's trying to invite me to the party. I don't recognize the name, so I'm just gonna let it time out. Huh?
Just decline them.
Nah. It's probably somebody that's running around just trying to get anybody to join them, so I'm just, like, spamming it. And I don't like to help spammers. Ruby says that they actually have a British halfpenny. Still need a shilling for her collection. She likes collecting oddball.
London or England, and no.
Can I have that in English, Taro, please, instead of parsnips?
Exactly. I don't even know what the hell
I heard mumble collection. I'm like, what?
Oh, Rumi has a collection of foreign currencies that she's picked up over the years through different things.
Oh, nice.
I used to have some, but I'm pretty sure it disappeared with my ex-wife.
Oh, so that's what Rumi's called now. Okay.
No, don't even compare the two. They are night and day.
Daytime. Sorry.
Somebody's
forced.
Okay. It's cruising for a bruising here.
I love that video.
My uncles.
I love that video. That series of videos. Amazing.
Oh yeah.
My pants have force power on. Okay. I collect coins not for their value, but just because of their collection tendencies. Yes, I have pants with force power on them. But that's chest armor. I wonder if
that's no way to call your junk, sir. Forest powers.
You don't even know what my junk's called, sir. But thank you very much for trying to open up that door. I know you're very curious.
I'm an asshole. I just had to go tell my cousins what the fucking birds and the bees were yesterday. And that's the fucking last thing I ever want to do.
That sounds like not fun.
Both girls are autistic. So they wanted details, they wanted everything. And
oh no.
And me trying to keep it within that side of things, yes.
You mean you not being normal blink horribleness. You're trying to keep it safe for mixed company.
No, there was no safe. Both of them are 13-year-old girls that probably know more about everything than I do. But I had accepted the challenge that I got called out on, and I got completely fucked over by it. To the fact that you got raided too. Dragonfire 1480, welcome raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Howdy, Dragon's Fire. Howdy, Gray. Welcome people back to the House of Saddam. How is he doing? I've been attacked by the stream puppy. How is Maisie? The scritches for the stream puppy. Also,
did you say stray or stream puppy?
Stram. Stream puppy. Stram puppy? Yeah, I'd sometimes say Stram. S-T-R-A-M rather than S-T-R-E-A-M.
Oh.
And seeing how I think I'm the only moderator here. That is Go. There is only one A in Go Taste, Taro.
I thought Nav was moderator for you.
No.
Nope.
Hi, Dram.
I even want that responsibility.
Howdy, Dram. Welcome back to the House of Seven. How you doing? You got huge? Well, how huge is huge? I mean, you know, the game's good when I get back to it. It's still, Ruby is like, too long didn't read just because I think they're cool when it comes to collecting coins. And, Ruby's like, I could loan Blink the VHS that her parents used for her birds and bees talk.
And it's just
110 pounds? Oh, she is gotten big. 110 pounds? First, we know Maisie's a working dog, so that ain't chunk, that muscle. Where is...
where
up here?
What type of dog?
He's... Full German Shepherd, is that right? Dragon's Fire? Crazy outfit. Yeah, I have the crazy outfit because, in the Diablo Discord, they have a contest for the seasonal pass, and, well, not a contest, but a giveaway, and I entered, and I won, and it gave you all this stuff as cosmetics.
There's the fucking...
And I kind of like the way they look. Because we know I can't afford to...
all that stuff.
Yeah. Working line German Shepherd with a teeny bit of Malinois for added spice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, what? That's... No, I wanted to... Here, it's the... Well, that's what it's supposed to look like. It's the Red Griffin variant of the armor. But I decided to make mine purple because, you know, I do purpley stuff.
So
it's actually pretty cool looking armor.
The cousins I've been staying with, including my uncle, they've bought 2 Malinois puppies from Germany.
I may be pronouncing it wrong, but I think it's Malinois.
It is Malinois? Okay.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I could still be wrong because we know I'm a product of the American education system. Funny, the Malinois is a smaller dog. Jaisar says, it's funny, the Malinois is a smaller dog, but if you mix them with German Shepherd in the right amount, the German Shepherds get bigger.
Which makes a whole lot of sense.
Yeah. But nothing gets bigger than a Great Dane or Irish Wolfhound.
I prefer Irish Wolfhound over a Great Dane any day of the week. Great Danes now have too many issues in them. Big heart for a small body.
They also have a lot of water on knees issues and hip dysplasia.
Oh,
how about this issue?
What issue is that issue?
It's supposed to...
Oh, okay, guys. Yeah, being scared of a mouse. Yeah, there's a it's a, I want to say it's a TikTok channel or something that I've run across that deals with just Great Danes, and they get up to some hilarious hijinks. So glad Maisie won't get any bigger than she already is. She already runs a risk of joint problems later. Yeah. That happens a lot with yours.
Tilly for about 6.5 years. She was a Great Dane as well. Absolutely loved her, but arthritis was starting to become an issue towards her later years. A friend had turned around. She's gone. It's an expensive alternative, but it's better than having to have surgery. And I was getting rose hip powder, and you put it in with a kibble. And Mum and that didn't want to spend the money, so I went and bought it on a tub. We had it for another 2.5 years before we had to put it down. I can say with certainty, rosehip oil, rosehip powder, I should say, expensive as it fucking is, helped with her joints. She was walking, she was moving, she was getting up and down so much easier. And taking her down to the beach was the best thing to do. Taking her for a swim, that stopped her, stopped any problems with her skin and her coat. But a tub of
water.
A tub was $100 and something bucks.
Water or aqua therapy isn't just good for humans, but good for animals too, because it takes all your body weight off of your joints and allows you to properly exercise the joints and muscles without being more weight strain on them.
So
we found she just wanted the heated pool.
Yeah.
You were correct in the pronunciation there.
Woohoo! I was right. Ow! What do you mean my battery is
They're
low?
also known as Belgian Shepherds.
Yeah. They are pretty dogs, though. I don't know.
They look almost like a German Shepherd, but more floofy.
Yeah, I can see that. And I'm gonna run out of favor tokens.
Oh, bugger. I think I need
I'm getting
cable.
closer.
Starting to fray.
I need 90 more to collect everything. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so what were you playing tonight, Dragon's Fire? How'd it go for you? And did my Go Taste didn't work, did it? No, yeah, it did.
I don't see it.
Valheim. There we go. It was a little while ago. Speaking of the beastie, she won't go potty in the yard when it rains, so I gotta go walk her for a few minutes. And oh. Well, I'm sorry you have to go walk in the rain.
Hey, Dragon, it beats taking your dog out and the dog not wanting to go to the toilet because it's raining, like as you said. But when you see the lightning in the background and you hear you watch them go to the toilet very quickly. But yeah.
Sounds like my dog. My dog absolutely hates going out. Of course, my dog also has hair that's maybe a 1/4 inch long. So, you know.
Valheim was being mean to you. Alright, you go take Maisie for a walk, try not to get too wet, and maybe come back and tell me how your Valheim went. These yahoos in voice I shouldn't fall asleep. Do not bother by Thunder because she's a child of Thor, but a gift from Loki.
The most mischief and yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
the
like
absolute couch potato destroyer. It sounds like Tarl's roomie.
I'd be careful if I were you.
She's a child of Thor, but a gift from Loki. She's not in here. She can't scon me.
Droomy is listening though.
She's listening, but she's not in here, so I'm safe.
Are you sure? Look at chat.
No.
I used to dog sit for actually went on command. Wait, you dog sat for a dog that would go on command? That's kind of impressive.
No way to talk about Tarl.
Yeah, I'm not a dog. This girl got attacked by a cat this morning and kept coming back for me. She didn't want to fight. She just wanted to piss the cat off. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a mischievous gift from Loki.
I mean, that also sounds like a dog. I mean, claws hurt.
Yeah. Me and Rumi have plans. If I can manage to get everything settled and leveled out with hours and pay, we're looking at getting a Maine Coon.
Oh.
Cat software, dog hardware, or no, cat hardware, dog software. There you go. I always get them backwards.
I mean, cat software with dog hardware is a
not
fuck.
What about cat dog?
No, not cat dog.
I mean, foxes are pretty much cat dogs.
Jeremy, this girl also goes on command unless it's raining. Oh, okay.
We our friends got attacked by their cat that they were house sitting. Couldn't go in the room, and it would just go at them regardless. So their cats are sitting there terrified, and they couldn't pick it up and put it in the cage. So they were hoping if they just left the cage, and it would go back in. And no, didn't want to do it. So I walked in the room, picked it up by the scruff of the neck, and threw it into the fucking cage. And it never once, after me throwing it into the cage, not once after that did it hiss, scratch, or do anything to me. I think I terrified the fuck out of it, but I felt guilty as hell doing it.
Well, I mean...
And sorry for saying it, but when you pick up a cat and have to throw it into its cage just to able to get into the room and do other things, yeah, that was...
Well, I mean, at least you picked it up the right way.
Yeah, I mean, you picked it up by the scruff, which is the right way to pick it up. Especially when you're trying to.
Yeah.
No one's ever. They really want to do.
I was told by the owners they never picked it up by the scruff. I think that's what shocked the fuck out of it.
Probably.
Well,
sometimes you have to do that, keep everyone else safe. Yeah. All right. Enjoy your walk.
We'll do that, you know, because there's a nerve bundle that basically paralyzes them when you grab them there. That kind of, yeah.
Well, that's like how mama and dada cats carry kittens too. So
right, exactly.
Gives you that hold. Oh crap! Mom's got me. I'm in trouble now. You know. She said it was mind-blowing the first time when owner informed me to give the command to hurry up. That's a hilarious command for, Go on, do hurry ups. Is this where
Are you talking about the pets there, Rumi, or are you talking about, a certain person?
A certain puppet.
Wow. Wow.
Come on. Time to hurry up. Time for you to go live. Hurry up.
Blessed Mother, grace me with your power. Grant me the strength to continue to carry out your will. Welcome, traveler. With your sacrifice, the rebuilding of this world can begin.
Really?
That's an idiot.
He attacked me.
Yeah, of course he did. Expected anything less?
I'm alive.
He didn't last too long. Oh no, it wasn't an EQT voice. This was a full-grown bull mastiff. Oh, okay. Do hurry up.
EQT voice. Okay.
Yeah, I've been told I have a QT voice.
QGQGQ.
Aw, are you jealous I'm not being cutesy to you, Blink? Aw, poor Blinky Winky.
Sharp Wolf.
I didn't say anything.
You're flashing at me.
I can see you smile, buddy.
Yeah, well, you walked into it.
Damn you!
Go find a close. Yeah, I should probably just go do
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, exactly.
AC/DC Live was fun.
Oh yeah, I saw you posting pictures of that in another Discord. So they still managed to play okay. I thought Angus had, was pretty much done.
Old mate on the guitar had done a solo for about 15 minutes towards the end.
Nice.
When he came on stage for his last little bit, he was. But they did jailbreak and everything like that. And, cool. Bells, all the fun stuff.
Dang it. Particularly one I was gonna ask about, but now I can't. I could only get the phrase "she rode me all night long." The walls was shaking, the earth was quaking. That's AC/DC, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thunderstruck. They haven't done Big Balls live since that Bon Scott was the original singer passed.
Yeah, Bon Scott when he passed. Yeah. A lot of the fun went, I think.
I think some of those original songs with Bon Scott, because he had a much different voice than their current lead singer. That's why they don't play a lot of them.
Yeah, correct.
He did have a very unique tone and timbre to his voice. Actually know some stuff about music, guys.
I can tell you the one band that I would have loved to have gone and seen in concert. I can't because the drummer passed away in 2020, I believe.
Cool.
What band?
Rush.
I thought Rush was still touring despite their original drummer dying.
They, I think, just started touring, and I don't know if they've got a new drummer or if it's just the two left over that are doing it, and they're like using a drum machine or something.
Good point.
Oh, guy.
I know, sometimes when you lose original members, it's hard to
skill is unmatched. You'll
keep going without them, you know? you lose a little bit of the feel. Oops, that was no,
one of the cousins that is here at the moment, who's proper mute, said, why don't you just go make a stew and stuff, like a slow cook for food and that. Just throw your leftovers and do it that way. It's not a good idea.
Like Rumi says, replace an AC/DC singer would be like Type O trying to replace their singer. Yeah, but Type O's Type O Negative's lead singer wasn't just their lead singer; he was their bassist and their main writer too.
Did get a new drummer.
Yeah. Master gear to rank 4 at the blacksmith. Ooh, I can maybe do that. Where is it working? I've got one at a level 2 already.
I bet this is interesting. So new drummer is 42. The gal from Germany.
And no, Tarl didn't hear that either because he's thinking of other things.
Of course.
Didn't hear what?
Either of us just said.
Honestly, a couple of you seem to be cutting out weirdly.
It's all Nightbot's fault.
Nah, we'll blame Blink.
That's one. One of my cousins that's here who's non-vocal because her younger years did stupid things. She said, "One, just make a stew or something like that, and throw your leftovers in for like food and stuff. At least you've got a broth then, at least."
Yeah, but you gotta have leftovers too, dude.
You don't really need leftovers. You just have like bits of food. What was that?
So, yeah,
no, I can't say that, you rude bitch. Fuck you.
Oh, okay. You have people in the background talking to you that I can't hear. They're not cueing your mic.
My cousin can't speak.
Oh,
she's full mute. She's lost her vocal due to an accident when she was younger.
Okay. Well, however they're communicating with you, you can't see or hear.
If she doesn't want to be seen, that's the thing. So I don't have a way to do that.
Oh, that's fine.
And she's got to type. She's typing it and putting it on her phone.
No.
Speaks boy.
Some of the individuals I work with, we have to do the same thing with. So, no, all good. Yeah, my second job, I am a, what is it? Direct support personnel for, respite for individuals with mental disabilities. Of course, you know, there's all kinds of different developmental disabilities.
Oh no, hers wasn't developed. Hers not a.
Well, it's still considered.
Disability.
Well, because of how they track a lot of things, it's still considered a developmental disability, whether you're born into it or something else there, in order to keep developing, you would have to still learn how to communicate vocally better. Disability means that you're not able to do something in a quote-unquote normal way.
Now, I still have my ways. I can still talk with my fists, my feet, and my shut up.
Oh no, you're right there too. But when almost everybody speaks with their voice, Hey, I was like defending you against Link, but
Oh no, Zoe is.
Ow! I mean, for the Alliance. Zoe's what for you?
Zoe's really protective of me.
Ah.
I was there when the accident happened.
Ah, okay.
So, yeah.
Howdy, Mad Cat. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. And would you stop chewing on my socks? I mean, ow. Oh, that's fine. I'm glad somebody was there. And then, like, the sarcastic, mean part of me would be like, it's a shame it was Blink, but that's a joke.
No, hers was a motorbike accident.
Ooh, wow.
It was accident like we'll, my younger years was me full on adventure, and she's the one, not being rude towards her when I say it, is she was the main reason why I don't jump on a dirt bike and go four-wheel drive, do any of the four-wheel drive tracks or motorbike tracks anymore.
So somebody
Just for
like,
the
somebody pulled out in front of her or something, or?
Someone had sabotaged a motorbike track.
Oh, fuck no.
Sabotage with barbed wire and stuff like that, and we didn't see it.
Oh, fuck no. I hope they pick them up by fishing twine in a very tall flying pole.
Let's just say when I'd made the call out over, everyone thought there was no communications, no nothing, but when you turn around over an open microphone on the radio and go, hey, all tracks are, when you go, it was real world medical on Delta track, all kids are to stop, do not move, sabotage is in effect, watch for barbed wire. Everyone just stopped. Everyone had to fucking walk or run. No one was on a bike. You even had the adults by that stage. Yeah.
I understand that mentality, dude, and something like that does. I get not wanting bikers on tracks or on your property and that kind of shit, but you don't fucking... No, that's just fucking wrong, man.
Property. This was on our friend's private property.
So somebody went on the private property and did that?
Yep.
Someone... Oh, fuck no. I hope y'all's law enforcement found them and...
Law enforcement found them. Or found them. There was a bunch of protesters and they were from International. There was a big thing about it. I won't go into detail about but
yeah, no.
I will stop. Okay. I've been told to shut up.
Yes. Shut up, Blink.
Show me mercy.
Good boy. Oh, treasure goblin!
Remy, can you smack Tarl, please, over the noggin?
I killed him.
With some fair in-depth.
Why would Rumi want to go do that? Because you know Rumi would, when I tell you to shut up and when you listen, tell you a good boy too.
If you can, because I can't.
Oh, okay. Obviously, Zoe's never been here before and heard our banter.
Oh, she has. She's heard everything.
Unrealer. Am I gonna have to make that a command too, Cypher? I need to add the work healer game. Well, I mean, to be fair, Blink, you've been hanging out with somebody who's not quite of the same level of verbal sparring as me, basically, so you're not used to it.
She was let's just say she puts everyone here to shame when she had a voice box.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about the other person you've been hanging out in voice with. I hold a sword in that channel.
Who, Nav?
No.
Drag, yeah.
Somebody needs to give you a DVD.
DVD for what?
Never mind. Straps on the jetpack, grabs the glitter grenades, and invites Mad Cat to show up. No, Cypher! No glitter herpes in the chat. Or keep the glitter herpes or craft herpes to your chat.
I mean, I watch a gal that is really good at spreading the craft herpes. She's somewhat local to me too. Not that I've ever met her, but you know.
Called fart, Mad Cat your butt. Actually, no, it's not. But adios, hey George. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? Excuse me. Okay, that'll take me out of the Helltide. I need to come back down here. That means getting out from under cozy covers. I need somebody to keep them warm for me in order to Spectral for you. Tell you what, I'll go keep your covers cozy and warm while you go Spectral.
It's technically two birds, one stone if he goes to you.
Well, you know, what was I gonna tell you? Since Opal to keep Rumi's bed warm. Yeah, well, damn it. Right, I may need to up my. These are saying I need to do Tormented Echo of those 4 things. Aether in a single. Wow, 333 Aether in a single run. That does not sound like fun.
I'm gonna laugh if you can only get 332.
Well, I would have to do an Infernal Horde run. The Pit of the unlock Torment 2. Oh, I'd have to. That's.
Rumi, he's not meant to enjoy it.
No,
You're meant to be the one getting an absolute thrill out of it, not Puppet going, oh.
Just because you want to hear those kinds of sounds out of me doesn't mean I make them.
I hear them from other people. I don't need to hear them from you.
Well, then stop asking to hear them from me.
It's not very Twitch safe of you to do it.
On or off Twitch, I don't do that.
Uh-huh. Says the one with an OnlyFans.
Yes, I do have one. If you go look, I haven't posted anything but like life updates I have on Twitter. The whole point of that channel, it's changed kind of like ideas and thoughts behind it several times. But it's not for the stereotypical normal reason that most people
I mean, OnlyFans is for more than just porn.
Yeah, it wasn't originally founded for the porn reason, like some people think. It was founded as a way to post content on it that you don't see on the other platforms. Push the limits of things like Twitch, YouTube. So what I've been thinking about doing on it is as a place for me to host me reading books and to accept commissions to read specific books for people. So like if somebody wanted me to read Huck Finn by Mark Twain for them, I couldn't do that here on Twitch because of copyright reasons. But someone could hire me to do an audio book version of it. I could do it through OnlyFans.
Isn't Huckleberry Finn all the Mark Twain stuff in the public domain now?
I'm not entirely sure. It was the first book I could think of. But okay, so a Stephen King book. You know, if somebody wanted to commission me to read Christine to them, they couldn't do it through YouTube or Twitch. or I even think Fiverr or one of those. But OnlyFans is a little more loose with copyright laws. Really, as funny as and re-unlurk would be to make, then you're going to have to make re-lurk, and then re-re-lurk, then re-re-re-lurk. Possibly Cypher, possibly.
Yeah, everything.
And Cypher would abuse them.
Mark Twain's stuff is all public domain.
Okay. I just, for some reason, Huckleberry Finn was like the first thing I could think of.
Yeah.
How about a lurk of a lurk? I wonder if I should try pushing the difficulty levels, because my equipment already can't handle it.
Will your equipment? What?
Oh, for my character.
Oh, okay.
Wrong kind of equipment.
Job, and I didn't know.
You'd love to see Worky Lurky come back. Did Worky Lurky die? I know I kind of borrowed it from Dragoness.
As a note, I'll be dropping from voice for a few minutes in about a half hour.
Okay. It's Work Lurk, not Worky Lurky. No, it's Work Lurk. So what? Why you dropping from voice there, Mr. Nav?
I'm rebooting the router because I'm having some issues. My computer, one of my nephew's computer, or one of the nephews, his computer is having the same issue. My dad's computer is having the same issue. His server is having the same issue. Internet is limited on our devices to 100 megabits, and I don't know what else to try at this point. So I'm rebooting the router.
Fair enough. WRKYLURQY.
Did you say your internet's limited to 100 meg?
It's 1,000. On my computer it is. My phone gets a few hundred.
Okay.
But we're paying for 1,000, up and down.
Have you done it through your network by accident on your computer? Like, if you go to your network settings, you haven't accidentally gone, oh, cool, limit. If you're using someone else's computer.
But there's three computers that have the same issue.
Yeah, but if you're using...
So, Cypher, Worky Lurky has been added as an alternate trigger for Work Lurk. So both of them will trigger the same command. That's the cool thing about streamer.bot, is I'm easily able to put in aliases for stuff like that without having to, like, write an entirely new... command. What is it?
I mean, I appreciate you trying to help troubleshoot. That's no problem.
I'm not sure if I should answer that out loud, so I'll just tape you. Yeah.
I would have agreed with you there, Blank, if it wasn't for the fact that everything, pretty much all the computers on the network are having the same problem.
Yeah, there is two other computers I haven't checked, but
chances are they're having the same problem if everyone else
yeah, I'd be really concerned
unless one of those two you didn't check is sucking up all the bandwidth of everybody else.
Yeah, I can't imagine that'd be the case.
When you're checking your server, your network, is your upload being used? Because that would limit your download.
No, I'm not doing anything on my computer right now. Just a minute.
Rare news.
Goes and check as look uploads maxed out. Fuck.
Okay. Yeah, we'll grab that one.
Yeah, right now I'm downloading 600 kilobytes and uploading 800 kilobytes. upload jumped up to 1.5 megs and is now down. So I don't know what else to do at this point. I'm going to call the ISP tomorrow. I have logged into the router and looked to see if there's any speed limit set anywhere.
No, that's what I was going to say. If you log into the router, can you see what kind of activity is going on?
Is yours a basic router or an upgraded router? So you've got like security within that router and you can access logs and all that sort of stuff.
I can access the whole router. It's not the ISP provided router, which I'm not sure how locked down it was. We didn't really keep it for that long. So
you don't go off the ISP ones ever. Sorry,
Yeah.
they're rather shocking.
When we first got it set up, Dad wanted to just use their router just to start with, and then very soon after that we switched. And then I called them soon after we stopped using their router and said, "Hey, take this router back and stop charging us for it." Well, the guy showed up to pick up the router. The workers from the company, they thought we wanted to disconnect service entirely. Like, no, we just want to get rid of this router.
That's how you get it. A lot of the ISPs here, they will do everything in their power to keep you on their hardware, even if you don't want to be.
They can shut you off when they want to.
Yeah. I can't afford a third-party router, so I'm stuck on the one that my ISP has given me, and so their reason for not allowing me full access to the router that I pay for my internet is because if the customer changes anything in the router when they end their service, they have to buy an entirely new router.
No, they don't.
Bullshit.
No, they don't. They're just full.
That's the excuse they gave me. Yeah, I know. There's that funky little button on the bottom that says factory reset. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what they'll do.
That is the kind of bullshittery that companies here will do to not allow you to have your own shit. So
is that Comcast?
No, I am not with Suckcast, thankfully. But this company is almost as bad.
Is it Cox?
No. I think Cox is who I had when I was in Illinois. My ex-wife. But that was the only company that was in the area, so they had a mini monopoly.
Yeah.
Which is something else, too, that we have to put up with.
Well, I mean, Australia has what? 2, maybe 3 ISPs?
I don't know.
Sorry, I was looking at the echidna we have in our backyard, which I'm surprised they haven't fucking got in.
How many ISPs do you have over there?
What different companies that do like internet and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got Telstra, you got Optus, you got Vodafone, you got Aussie Broadband, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So there's a lot more than there used to be.
There's at least 20. That, but most of them will run off, like, say, the big Telstra towers and stuff like that, or their side, like their sister companies off the main and stuff, for people that can't afford what the other big companies are asking and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it should work here, but the big companies make it so punishing to the smaller companies. If they get started, they don't last for very long, or they get bought up. We've got what, like,
we went with Starlink for the farm, and it's the best thing we ever did.
It's funny.
We bought the hardware and then just went on a plan through. We originally went through Telstra. Biggest mistake we did. We ended up just going straight through Starlink itself and doing a plan that way. It's what, another $40 extra a month. So the farm hand or the farm owner's going $370 a month, but they're what, 600 or 700 kilometers from the nearest town that has a pub and a hotel, a pub and a hospital, sort of thing. or a local clinic, I should say, which they call a hospital now. So that's smack bang middle of the bush, barely coverage. Got Starlink, and they're back to. Sure, it's only like what? It's only broadband with. Yeah, it's only broadband speeds, but they get like 10 megasecond and full phone coverage, full everything.
It's better than DSL speed.
ADSL 2, if you wanted to be precise, but they're rural as you can get. But they can have multiple on it.
The Model Railroad Club I used to belong to, up until the point where we got cable, they were on DSL, and they got, I think it was 756K download max, and every time they tried to get it, you know, the ISP to upgrade it to something faster, like, oh, can't do it, you're too far away from the nearest switch or whatever the fuck, you know, piece of hardware that.
Yeah, it's usually the switchboard.
Things a little bit.
At one point, they actually gave us a second line, and it's like, okay, do you have a load sharing router for us? No, you have to get that yourself. Yeah, then you just gave us something to pay for nothing, for no reason at all.
Yeah, that's the delight of our companies over here.
I was hoping my sister would look at her text messages before the internet goes down, but because I tried to tell her about it, now it's going to interrupt her movie.
Call her?
She's like 3 feet away. Or, I mean, 3 feet, 30, 20 feet? She's across the hallway. I could literally just go poke my head in her room and go, hey. Which I will do if she doesn't look at the text message.
If she doesn't answer in the next 1 or 2 minutes, just go, oi, look at your fucking phone, you stupid bitch.
She's glued to it like 90% of the time anyway, so like,
You know what, I say don't do anything. You did your due diligence for sending her a text message, which is more than what my ISP does for me. She can't be bothered to look at her text messages. That's on her, not you.
I mean, she is watching a movie right now, so I can kind of understand, but...
Yeah, so?
Yeah.
Does she have a watch attached to her phone?
No.
Like so many people do nowadays?
No.
Oh, well.
I was going to say, go into your router and put her computer or whatnot lower.
So,
no,
so she has to watch in high definition instead of like 2K or 4K.
He's watching a movie and you're complaining about download speeds?
It's his sister. He's not watching the movie with her. I'm just talking about download speeds in general.
As good as Nav's net should be...
A movie, that's going to be a huge
that's just local area network. She's watching it on Plex.
Oh, okay. Okay. But irregardless, your net is good enough. Her watching a 4K movie shouldn't...
1,000.
Yeah.
You're on gigabit.
Yeah.
Is it synchronous?
Says the Medcat.
Yeah, it is synchronous across.
No, it's a gig up, gig down.
Yeah. And I think I just messed up somebody's connection. Though that was there was some speed limit set on one of my nephew's computers, but he was still having the same issue. So, and that was less than what he had. And okay, now he's doing it 38 megabits. It was 18 before. So he must be downloading some.
Where you walk in the room and you go, why are you taking up all the bandwidth, cunt?
So I just reset. I got rid of the.
You don't use those words here quite as often, Blaine. Remember?
Who what?
we're all Americans over here. We don't use those words, but
No, I know there's no difference anymore. Freedom of speech.
Well, freedom of speech or not, we still don't tend to use those words over here much.
That C word is not a common thing in our vocabulary.
Yeah.
Do you know how to find the clip?
Remember, you're paying me a month's salary if you get me banned up with
You hear the stuff we say in a friends chat, TOS, talking about TOS for being in his general Discord, Jesus. And he streams to a couple of thousand people.
Oh well, that's on them.
We haven't been fucked over there yet.
All it takes is for one person to complain.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just one person to complain and them turning around going, eh.
Yeah, but can your multi-thousand CV friend afford to deal without income?
Yeah. He lives off
Yeah, I can't even afford to go a day without income right now. So the little bit that I get from Twitch, sadly I didn't get payout last month. So if I can get close to payout this month, that may pay my phone bill if I'm lucky. Which will help make sure I can afford my own.
Yeah, I just posted my internet speed of what I get. So
where,
I mean, that's still decently fast. It's in front commons room, and because I didn't know where else to put it.
How did I just die from?
Too much damage.
And it's not like it's a server that's far away or anything. So wait, there's a server here in my city. Of 2,500.
I know me and Blink have had a conversation about this stuff. It's been a while, and listen, thank you for you in a few other voice chats.
Poison would have been the fun one. Poison stacks. You just need to run over those health orbs.
Those are potions, and because of some of the stuff that I've got equipped, potions don't work like normal for me.
Oh, you have a regen one, just as basic.
I might.
Oh, none of your attacks do attack and get health.
No, that's not the way this one's set up. Pick a spot? What do you mean pick a spot? So it's just trust me, Mad Cat. Orderly does not behave. Just looks like he does. So my chaos perks. Marred Guard, it drops my health by half. And then the Crazy Brew. Your healing potion is fused with the power of chaos, granting you 100% resource cost reduction. Increased attack speed, increased movement speed for 5 seconds. Your healing potion has a 15-second cooldown, and you drink it while at full life. I could drink it whenever, as long as it's not on cooldown. Half times longer than normal. I'm also trying to would be paying better attention
You're good now.
Do what?
Jelly. Here, you can be jelly.
Oh, I am.
I mean, that's
think
what I should get normally. So, I mean, that's not. Yeah, I will fix it. I don't know what what we're gonna need to fix it, but I will get it fixed. Hopefully, it doesn't involve a tech having to come out to the house.
You probably have to go slap your ISP upside the head and say, "Hey, knock this crap off."
I had a thought that it might be that we were low on money last month and maybe the bill didn't get paid, so they knocked us down. But that happened when we first got service set up, and my dad forgot to go pay the bill, and apparently when it was 1 day late, they shut us off.
Yeah, if you're 1 day late, if they've had issues with your credit score.
It was only like our first month. So we got service set up in November. December is when this happened.
We, what was it? When I was visiting years ago, mind you, friends in California, but I don't know which part of Cali. More the farmland, rural farming area.
Northern?
I think northern area. All I know is that area it's one of the areas that gets the odd tornado goes to that area.
Where is it?
I mean,
California, somewhere it's all rural area, but they get the odd
California
tornado.
doesn't, as far as I know, doesn't get tornadoes.
You'd be surprised.
Okay.
I mean,
Though
as I
Tornado
said,
Alley is kind of not a thing anymore. It just doesn't. It's not
it goes
applicable.
where the fuck it wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, hence the reason I said odd.
Yeah,
I mean,
I did.
Oregon, Washington get tornadoes too. They're just very few, and there's no way to predict them.
Yeah.
You know, unlike the states that made up what was once called Tornado Alley, you could predict them, judging by the atmospheric conditions.
Basically, just watch the movie Twister, and yeah, at one point he says going green. Yeah, the sky literally does that when a tornado's about to come. One. Two, as far as I care, just no, it doesn't exist. If it didn't have Bill Paxton in it, I don't want to see it.
I want Dusty to come back, but he passed. He was the great one.
Yes. Go ahead.
Yeah, the tornadoes we get here, just show up out of nowhere, for no apparent reason at all. They do a bunch of damage and then disappear just as fast as they showed up.
I remember being on a. Go ahead.
It's rare to see one last more than 10 or 15 minutes here.
Usually tornadoes don't last even that long, like 2 minutes. But different areas may be different. I don't know.
I'm
not trying to say you're wrong.
From watching the ones that, the huge ones that hit the Midwest, those things last a long ass time.
Okay. But yeah, we were on a road trip. I forget why we were traveling, but we were driving through Joplin, Missouri, right on the border of Oklahoma and Missouri. And I think it was 2011. I forget what classification that was, F4, F5. But it was like total devastation. We stopped for dinner because it was right around dinner time, and Steak and Shake had like nothing. Like, no, you don't get to order. Here's a can of soda that we did get to, I think, maybe pick what soda it was. And they brought us a sandwich, a burger.
You said
that was an EF5 in 2011
yeah,
for Joplin.
Yeah, I thought that was an EF5. Well, I saw one of those big green highway signs wrapped around another highway sign area. The big gantry. Yeah, it fucking wrapped around it.
Yeah, I mean the story I've seen of cars getting sucked up by tornadoes and coming out looking like
they'd gone through the blade crusher.
Yeah, exactly. Like they were nothing. You couldn't recognize that they were actually cars. Just like, what the hell is that? And then you realize it's a car.
The damage that had done in USD back in 2011 was $2.8 billion. The duration was 38 minutes and had done 158 fatalities. Plus 8 or 9 indirect. One second, mother.
Okay, I will be back after the internet reset.
Have fun.
Oh boy.
Oh wow, there's a tornado in Bangladesh. Jesus, okay.
Tornadoes can happen anywhere. In reality.
Yeah, it's just going off the deadliest tornado in history.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know there was one there. Wow.
But yeah, I mean, the ones we have here are EF2 at most. But they show up, they do a little bit of damage, and then they disappear. Just as rapidly as they show up. And like I said, there's really no way to predict them here because Pacific Northwest is one of the hardest areas to predict weather for. Because there's like 5 different conditions that are or like 5 different systems coming together in one area. You know?
I would have thought that would have produced a little bit more than 1 and 2s. Jeez.
A lot of our weather comes in off our coast, and our coast is freezing ass cold. And we don't really typically have a lot of really hot weather here. So, but we've got winds going down the gorge, the Columbia River Gorge. We've got winds coming in off the coast. We've got winds coming down from Canada. We've got shit coming up from California. It's
a clusterfuck. Jesus.
It's a cluster, yeah.
I gotta jump off. I gotta go pick up my mother and my grandmother from the hospital. Nan had a fall and other fun stuff.
All right, take care, Blink. Drive safe.
Yeah,
bye.
5 minutes down the road.
Yeah, the statistics say most accidents happen 10 miles within home. So.
Oh yeah, no, her one was. She doesn't remember it even falling. That's how bad. She just remembers waking up, not being able to move, and yeah. But she's 87, and she has a heart murmur and stuff, so... Yeah.
Complete.
Either way, take the well wishes, jerk.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
And then there were 2.
And a half.
Huh?
That's okay, though. Y'all noticed I went to break screen and walked away.
I mean, we
like,
kept up the conversation without you, you know?
Yeah, I heard.
Trouble has
Then
returned.
Nav came back. So
He's muted, though.
is he? Why would you want to make the bot misbehave? I swear. Yeah, I'll be.
I mean, it is Cypher, so, you know.
True that. True that.
I mean, you know, the one that said he'd be back and still hasn't been back. Even though he's in chat.
I don't think he meant back to voice. Oops, sorry. I just smacked my mic without meaning to. Yes, I just asked you why, and now I'm starting to realize, of course, Khajiit would want to make the bot misbehave. I don't know, Cypher. Have I met you, sir? Alright, so that's the last one in that little bit. Do I want to go ahead and do this section that branches off this way? From here. I guess I could. And come across there, go to brain, and then it's technically those 4.
Trouble has returned. Finally.
I think you may have met Uncle Butterpaws.
True, true.
You know, it's funny. I was looking through my clips. Oh God, it was not last week, but the week before, and I came across the one where Uncle Butterpaws made his first appearance in your chat, and it was hilarious to watch.
Yeah, just a tiny bit unhinged is I kind of have hit a point where, like, I'm not sure what to do in my game.
Well, are you open for suggestions?
What, like, switching game or something, or?
No. Like of things to do in the game.
Kind of. Well, it's like, trying to do the seasonal stuff, and although I've got the storyline, which I still haven't finished for the Spiritborn.
Okay, well, then do that.
Echo of Hatred. Where is the Echo of Hatred? And Fractured Peak. The hell is the Fractured Peaks? It's like, honestly, I've been streaming longer tonight than I have in the last, like, few, so I think that's part of what it is I've kind of gone past the part where I would normally, you know.
How you feeling?
A little bit mentally tired. Is Fractured Peaks a subcategory or no? Fractured Peaks is over here.
Let's see if we can wake you up a little bit.
I don't know if that's possible.
Oh, all things are possible. It's the question is.
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity. And welcome home, inmate.
Cypher, thank you for throwing a gift bump into the chat. Managed to hit Overlord, Enigma Code, I'm not sure how to pronounce that one. Javiana, Zcat, and Lacey's mom. Question is, does Lacey's mom have it going on? Darkened Way. What is the Darkened Way? I don't remember. Okay, so this tells me Echoed Hatred is a little tentacle boss. Oh, I have to find the Echo of Hatred. Somewhere in the Fractured Peaks. Are you trying to start a hype train all on your own?
Well, I'm not quite in a position to do that yet, but I'm trying to get at least a good get a good start on one.
Thank you for the effort, sir.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed. Okay, so where in the watch? It's probably here in the Darkened Way. Ooh.
And
that
guess what, guys?
I didn't do it.
After the speed test, or after the reset, it works now.
Yeah. How often do you reset your modem? How often do you reset your router, rather?
It had been a while since I actually manually did it, but it had been forcefully reset by a power flicker, where not enough to turn off the lights for any length of time. It was just off on. And I think that was where we got some gremlins in the system. And yeah, that so I should probably tell it to restart just every week or something. But
that's what I do with mine. I restart mine at once or twice a week.
But what likely happened is that power flicker was enough to partially dump the memory, but not all of it. But it was still enough to reboot it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was
disrupted the memory.
But it being most of the computers in the house kind of told me that it's not my computer. It's not the switch that I have connected to my or the internet comes into my room, plugs into that switch, and then to my computer, to the Raspberry Pi that I have, and then to my nephew's computer, which is we share a bathroom connection in between our rooms. So I just run the really long Ethernet cable over to his room, and it plugs into his computer. I really need to get a shorter cable for that, but anyway, because it's like 50 feet long, and we could probably get away with 10. Because yeah, we got to do something to get. I don't want to just go straight across the bathroom floor. That would be dangerous. But anyway.
Yeah, my network cable goes about a foot from my ceiling.
Keep it a mile away. Die, Revenant, die! You know what's funny is, I had found a Skyblock, a vanilla Skyblock server for YouTuber I sometimes
Vanilla
watch.
Skyblock? Is that even possible?
Yes. Well, I mean, it's technically vanilla because the only thing you use have added our plugins to address things, like full mods.
Okay.
Can
data packs change recipes?
Well, yeah, but that's
okay. I'm just
with more current versions of Minecraft. Yes, data packs can change the recipes.
Speaking of Minecraft, did you hear that they de-obfuscated the code?
Yes, I did. Zuma was talking about it. So hopefully that will make it easier for mod devs to update mods and stuff now going forward.
I mean, one of the possibilities it will introduce is some mods may not actually need to be updated between versions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be.
And the new they've gotten rid of the obfuscation. I've always said that word wrong, but no longer will modders have to deal with like par1_AB7927.
That's what we're
Oh,
talking about.
you said that? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll also make it easier for mod devs to troubleshoot any errors that they get.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it'll be easier for us to know why our client crashed.
Yeah. If it isn't Java itself that screwed over.
Yeah. So it's a very big step in reducing a lot of the unnecessary rigmarole for Minecraft players, whether vanilla or modded.
I can tell you it was quite a shock to me to hear that, considering Microsoft doesn't like open sourcing anything. And that's essentially what that does.
Well, there's open sourcing, and then there's allowing people to see the code.
Well, I mean, Java can be decompiled, unlike most other languages.
Yeah.
So, by deobfuscating, you essentially have open sourced it.
Yeah. But only new versions. The old versions are going to stay the same way, as far as I know.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of BS.
I doubt they have archive copies of the old versions to deobfuscate.
Can't imagine it taking up that much space, but okay.
Well, it depends on how clean the code was. The dirtier the
I don't
code
think
is,
it was
the more
clean.
space it's going to
It's
take.
Java.
Read a ritual. You know what? I think I may have found the right spot for the Echoes of Hatred. I know. Is it anything to help Minecraft players out? I think is a good thing.
It still shocks me. I mean, Microsoft has been anti-modding community for decades, and this is just helping them. And it's like, what's going on here? Why is Microsoft doing that?
Well,
allowing that?
We kind of wait with bated breath a little bit, because Microsoft is doing some questionable shit, like firing 25% of their staff because they're all going over to AI. You know, so
and they're also forcing what workers are left to use AI.
Yeah. I honestly feel that's the wrong move.
Oh, definitely. I really wish the tech companies would quit pushing AI so much.
They'll learn when Skynet or the Matrix takes over.
Who says it already hasn't?
Good point. I mean, Teslas do self-drive and run people over more often than drunk drivers do. So maybe that's the start of Skyrim. And the Optimus robots were referred to as an army.
My dad was talking about a bumper sticker he saw on a Tesla the other day. It's, I bought this before I knew how much of an idiot Musk was.
Mm-hmm. Please don't set my car on fire. Yeah, right.
Oh,
Bumper
let's
sticker
go
that's
back
just
to
like, I didn't know.
I'm trying to figure out what. Go ahead.
I was just say, it can't be that big of an idiot if he's going to be the first trillionaire on the planet.
He's not as smart as he likes to make himself out to be.
A lot of it has been luck, I would say.
Luck and ruthlessness.
What were you saying now?
I said luck and a ruthlessness.
Nav. Not Cypher. Wow.
I don't actually remember what it was, but no, I'm setting up all these bees in my mod pack that I'm playing, Minecraft mod pack, and I was trying to figure out what bee products have absolutely no use, and then that I can recycle.
The obfuscating bee.
Trash can, so the trash can items have now been moved over to the whatchamacallit.
Okay, well, maybe the Echo of Hatred is not in this area like I was hoping. That's an exceptionally weird sounding song coming out of the whatchamacallit. Candy Corn 3 direct to video from Yoshi Blade. Well, alrighty then.
Don't want to know.
The music playing on stream.
I know.
Just sounded kind of weird all of a sudden.
But the title, I don't want to know.
Well, considering this channel is supposed to be like all tributes to like old video games and stuff, isn't that right, Cypher?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, hashtag blame Cypher for the music in my channel.
I mean, I've never heard of Candy Corn 1, 2, or 3, so, you know.
What channel are you on, Tarl? You're on the OC Remix channel?
Yeah, that's what it should be. It says Overclocked Remix Radio in
Yep, I found it.
my Winamp.
So.
I can't hear the music because I got the stream muted so that you're not hearing yourself out of my mind.
Yeah. All good.
Despite the fact that I've got Crisp on, it will still pick up.
I'm flabbergasted where this Echoes of Hatred could be. So let's just change direction. Pivot. Pivot, Donald, pivot. I heard that Discord beep. Ugh, crap. Now I'm starting to yawn. That's never a good thing.
You are very sleepy. No point really.
Oh, okay. Fair. Now that we got it. The grocery store.
Well, I thought you said you didn't qualify for sniper or something.
I qualified for a little bit when I first moved, and then I made like $6.20 too much because of Twitch 1 month, and they took it away from me. Yeah. And then because of the job rigmarole
I don't know whether to say cool or not, but I'm glad you're getting some assistance. I'll say that.
Yeah. And what sucks is even after all the settled out, it still will barely be able to afford all of my bills if I don't make my normal on Twitch every month, and I can't stream enough to make that amount. It's just it's one of those hellaciously vicious cycles. Because like
down to not enough time in the day.
Yeah. And what's funny is like so to get Snap there is a maximum that you can make in a month before they take away Snap benefits. In order to get temporary assistance to help you pay any bills or rent that you've fallen behind on, you have to prove that if everything is a-okay, you will be able to afford your rent and all your bills. And it's like, wait a minute, these systems are supposed to be for people who are like struggling to make sure everything gets paid and feed themselves. Why is it that one's limit is below the other one? So like, if I can afford to pay all my bills, it's too much for me to get Snap. It's low enough for me to get Snap. It's not high enough for me to get bill assistance.
I mean, that's how this government works.
Oh no, some of these rules and whatnot predate the current.
I'm not saying it's how the government works in general, not necessarily that it's a specific party or anything. It's just because I mean, like
the system is definitely not designed to help.
Right. A great example. I get Social Security survivor benefits.
Mm-hmm.
I have one thing that I cannot do, or I lose my benefits, and that's I cannot get married.
You want to get married?
If I could find someone that would, possibly want to get married to me, yeah, I would like to get married.
Funny when it's in the sound of this of my voice.
So basically, you would like to have the option if you wanted to, but you can't in order to keep your survivor's benefits.
Yeah. Right. Well, that's a mess.
As you say, honestly, after my experience of so many years of it, no thank you. It would take something major for me to want to change.
You know, it's not for everyone. I get that, especially people that have kind of been burnt by it. I get it.
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna sink anybody else's boat if that's what they want to do. Right? Hey, more power to you. You know.
Yeah, it just.
Yeah, some weird arbitrary rules. One of the Social Securities, you can't have more than $2,000 in a bank account, or they'll cut you off.
Yeah, that's.
It's like,
disability.
wait, what?
Yeah, Social Security disability.
It's like, seriously, how are you supposed to be able to get anywhere if you can't save money?
Basically, the way around that, from what I understand, is you have to have a trust instead. Because the trust doesn't count as a bank account.
Until they change that. But I've become very untrusting of.
Well, I know. I know that there's some rules that are trying to be put to like force people who can't work and are on disability to work a certain amount of hours a month. Like, wait a minute.
They can't work.
The reason why these people are on disability is because they can't work for whatever reason.
Can't freaking work, yeah.
Yet you're gonna threaten to take away their benefits if they don't work? Wait, what?
I mean, when I first got, started getting my benefits, they kept bugging me to find a job, and it's like, look, I can't work. That's why I'm using these benefits. So, quit bugging me.
Well, it's like some of the individuals that work can't do a job, and they're on, disability from birth. It's like you're gonna require people to can't because of the way they were born and take away their benefits if they don't. It's weird, some of the weird rules and shit that companies and insurances and governments will put into place. That's like part of what we're dealing with right now with learning jobs. They're trying to take it away from Rooney for something a company that was state mandated to take over.
Yep.
Screwed up. And they didn't just screw this up for like a few people. We're talking somewhere between 10 and 100,000 people were affected by this fuck up.
Yeah. And at this point I am jumping out because I am going to start saying things. Bye.
All right. Am I going after this stuff still?
Don't need that recipe anymore.
Yes, you do.
Nope. I can just macerate glass and get glass dust.
The artificers tier 25 or higher. Oh, pit of the. Why would they say complete pit? Try to go back into a pit.
I muted. I
break the window.
I paused the stream earlier and I forgot about it. I'm sorry.
I
paused it because I was going to restart the internet.
Yeah. Okay. With the things that Twitch has done with counting viewers anymore,
I'll be back.
Would I like? No. Would I like to be able to make enough off the stream and I'm worried about some of my other financial problems? Yes. I think that's going to happen with a certain mindset. No. So I'm more here for my mental health and I like streaming stuff. Here on Twitch and be alive, so to speak.
I would stream more if I actually had an audience. Most of the time I don't have an audience, so.
Whereas, like, I've been losing my audience because I can't stream. It's a vicious little cycle. You know, it's in order to create an audience and grow your audience, you have to stream a lot, but oftentimes you can't stream that much, so growth and discovery on Twitch is difficult.
Well, that's partially because they reward the people that have made it over those that don't, by making the ones that have made it appear at the top of the list.
Yeah, the holding everybody to the same set of rules doesn't help either. You know, like earlier.
You mean the fact that they don't?
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Like when Blink was really pushing the boundary, and it's like, oh, my 2000 CVV. Well, of course not, because that's 2000 CVV. We're pulling in money for Twitch. Me, I'm not. I'm probably costing them more money than earning them. So, yeah, if they can get me the fuck out the platform, they will.
So
it's like
it's have a exception to that either word rule.
Say that again?
Australians are allowed to say that word while nobody else is.
I don't think it's necessarily anyone is or isn't allowed to say the word. I think not just Australia, but like England and a couple other places, it's just more commonly used, so tolerated better. Or is it still one of the few, really bad words by North America? I personally don't like the word.
I understand. I'm used to it because I've got a lot of Australian friends, and it's like, it's almost like the F word. You know, it's every other word. You know.
I've known a lot of Australians also, and I think it really kind of depends on what type of and don't get me wrong, Blink's a good guy and everything, but he's a bit rough about the edges. I mean, especially when you hear other Australians go, "Damn it, Blink, chill." I've heard a few times. But that's just me. I don't. I honestly don't really need anything
Oh, pretty much all the Australians I know that they don't mean anything maliciously. They still use the word, and to some extent, it really depends on how it's used. But a lot of the ones that I know, use it as kind of a
term of endearment.
Endearment, a greeting. They call their friends that all the time, and their friends just throw it right back.
Sometimes it kind of reminds me of Billy Butcher from Billy Butcher. Wow, I messed that name up. From The Boys. Do you know who I'm talking about?
No.
Oh,
something on TV. I don't
well,
watch TVs.
It's also a comic.
Okay.
So yeah, yeah. Like, my power requires me to move around a little bit, and you have to stand right on this little spot and let it pull the blood out of it. One of 4. There's a lot of words depending on like when you grew up, your generation. That it's like I use the word man a lot, just because that's Midwest Gen X. It's common for us.
Yeah.
But with some of the more aggressive ways of thinking and stuff today, things are becoming more out into the open and more acceptable. It's not always considered an acceptable word to, that's cool, man. Like what I'm used to.
Right.
So a lot of times you have to make sure you take the context of the person into consideration. And with moderation systems like what Twitch does, they're not always going to look at the context.
Yeah.
It's like the whole that rash of bans there for a while when they started making the word for food, cracker, illegal for anyone to say and copy a ban. It's like, wait a minute, I can't talk about saltine crackers on stream anymore? It's a good thing to add to my soup without risking a ban? Are you it's because without the context. If anybody would have came in the stream when Link was using that word, without the context behind it, or knowing that he's Australian, they would hear that and sometimes people are more keen to cancel than
reminds me of those games that try to keep chat clean by censoring practically everything. So you end up with a word that has a bad word in it. So they censor the whole word because it's got that bad word in it, even though it has absolutely nothing to do with that bad word.
Yeah, back when playing City of Heroes and City of Villains, they started doing that. So one of the character class archetypes was an assassin. So if you were trying to get a party together with an assassin archetype, you put assassin into the chat, it would get removed and you would get a 5 to 10 minute timeout from talking in chat.
Right, because you said ass.
Yeah, because ass was part of assassin. Yeah, it's... you know, isn't he right? Companies are allowed to filter and censor their stuff because they're companies and First Amendment rights will apply to companies, privately held entities, but there's taking it too far.
Yeah. You know, a lot of these, you know, oh, we're going to censor these words because we don't want our children to see that. I'm sorry, but these children likely have heard worse from their parents.
I heard worse from my father when he was drunk on a weekend playing softball than I've heard from most shows.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this for children is kind of dumb. Yes, there are parents that are good at censoring themselves and
oh, heck yeah,
shelter their children from this. But chances are, unless that child is homeschooled, they've heard it at school too.
It not just homeschool. The child would have to be like in a glass bubble inside of a house where they never interact with anyone other than mom and dad.
Yeah.
I mean, my son learned more curse words at grade school than I ever used around him in the first 10 years of his life.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. Parents should still protect their children. There should still be certain things in place that give us the tools to protect our children. But sometimes there's just going too far. And then there's a lot of places that don't go far enough.
Light, show me mercy.
I always love, you know, looking at these places that try to do that kind of censoring, and you look and there's all these kids still swearing regardless because they figured out how to get around it.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's not even bringing into account using a perfectly normal vanilla word as a difference for it. Or like, what about made up words? Like, I'm pretty sure G Manette comes from somewhere really made up a word, but you know, I've used that in place of swear words.
Mm-hmm.
Now, mind you, I don't type it often because I'm not sure how to type it, and I'm a horrible speller, the best of it.
I mean, one of my friends, instead of saying shit, says sugarfoot.
There you go.
You know.
Oh, like, I'll say fartsicles and stuff. It's, yeah. You can turn any word into a curse word if you try hard enough.
Right.
It's like, I'm sure if every time something went wrong in game I started yelling cipher, eventually people would think I mean it as a swear word. Cipher! Although, to be fair, I think when I say his name like that, he thinks I'm yelling at him anyway. You know, in a way, that's already...
I mean, doesn't he usually tend to deserve it?
Not as much as, like, Dale when he's... But, yeah. Can be a handful. Return to the...
He's a cat, you know. Cats are evil.
Yes, they are. Catch that, Pokey. I mean, come on. The cat ciphered fellas have devised the whole eat or yeet around Pokemon. What could be more evil than that? Poor defenseless cuddly, cool little Pokemons. There, that's where I want to teleport to. Cypher must not be in keyboard range. Ruby's like, heck, my parents didn't even say fart. They substitute with a made-up word. Wow, your parents took it even further than I did around my son, Remy. A unique reputation cache.
That just seems weird to me. I mean, it. Whatever.
What, censoring your speech for your kids?
No, fart. Censoring fart. It's a fact of life. You do it, everyone does it.
Well,
even women do it, even though they try to deny it. It's like, come on. It's a natural body function.
Well, you also have to think of where people come from and whatnot too. That's like my grandmother. She was Southern, so her saying the word fart would have been like as bad as me dropping a C-bomb right now. You know, it all depends on where you come from, your generation, potential religious background. You know, it seems silly, but yeah, there's a lot to it. 1980s Southern society in the middle of the Bible Belt. There you go. Yeah, that's. I mean, my Grams was further back than the 1980s, because you know my Grams. But yeah, Southern Bible Belt area. Fart was not a. Why do you think so many Southern people, when they really want to curse out someone, they say something like, "Aw, bless your little heart,"
or "My, how nice."
Yeah. So. Ooh, Merle's Bag of Opals, legendary treasure goblin cache. I did not realize I had them. So, you know, again, context. Ooh, I've picked up exquisite blood. Adjudicator's mask. What ring is that? Band of First Breath. That is... I think I need to keep Ring of the Midnight Sun. I always found it amusing to listen to my Grams. Because, like, I could do stuff that will, like, royally upset her. That would have, like, made my father curse up a storm, right? I just... To see the apocalyptic looks on my grandmother's face, to swear at me without using swear words. Sometimes it was amusing just to hear what kind of Southern gobbledygook she managed to spout out. Call someone an idiot, they meant well. Aw, bless his little heart, he meant well. Yeah, Southern Bible Belt area is they've made an entire art form of swearing and cursing at people. Dream Seal of Creeping Death. That is a hell of a name for a ring. Con Gauntlets of the Expected. Yep. Get rid of that. Wow, that was actually a lot of those. Is there a Curiosities Purveyor here? Probably not. Warp Purveyor? Interesting. Oh, there is a Purveyor of Curiosities. I'll spend some of these opals. What should I try getting? We'll go for boots again. Boots on the ground.
Bad luck. Try again.
Both of those suck. Alright. Let's see if I can pick up all the opals I dropped then. Aww. Not all of them. Biscuit. There you go. There's something else I use on occasion. Other than like darn it or damn it or something. It's like biscuit.
Very nice. Bad luck. Fair bit of magic in that one.
That hurt. Did that come across Mike?
Hmm?
Okay, maybe not. I was wondering if that pop came across Mike. It's my jaw. He says, my dad carefully explained that swearing was forbidden to those under 18. How he kept a straight face during that. Probably because it was explained to him that way too? Can you take it off, Skizzers?
Yeah, I need to go to bed.
Fair. I should probably do that soon myself. I'm actually up a lot later than I've been here for work.
I mean, normally I'm not going to bed till like 6 a.m. or so, but it's the time of year where my body decides, no, you're going to sleep all night and be up all day. A little after Christmas, it'll be like, okay, you're back to sleeping all day and up all night. So I don't quite understand why it does it.
A seasonal affective disorder?
Not really depressed. It's
it doesn't necessarily come across as depression, right? It's just how seasons cause you to feel outside of your norm, and that can change your sleep cycle.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never really looked into what's causing it. It's just
yeah, fair.
I just follow it and deal with it, you know.
Yeah, no, I get you. My insomnia will kick up at certain times of the year sometimes, where it'll be harder to get to sleep. The only reason why I've even been getting to bed earlier than this is because like sometimes I have to be on the road by 9 a.m. for work. I had 2 weeks of training where I had an hour of driving, and we had to be there by 10 for training, so I had to be up at crack of dawn and on the road by 9. Well, more like a quarter to 9, just because traffic.
Yeah.
So it's part of life. I mean, training was further away than actual job site, but I still always. Huh?
Totally blame Nav.
Sure. Because it was my navigation that got me there on time right now. No, it was because I asked why didn't adults get in trouble for swearing, and I think that might be when he explained the concept of the unwritten law. Could be. And the stories you've told me about your dad. Yep, take care, Skizzers. I'm not sure I'm gonna be live again. It's kind of catch can.
Yeah.
Yeah. So take care. Keep an eye on Discord or Go Live or whatever's. So I think I'm gonna be calling. Ah, thank you. You too, sir. I think I might call it here because I got 7 hour 20 minute into the stream. That's pretty good for me here lately. Tired, defo tired. And like, without having people in the party with me, I can only manage to do so much Diablo before I start to burn out. Hashtag blame Nav. Maybe. I mean, we don't exactly have a hashtag blame anybody anymore. It's not necessarily a good thing. Not necessarily a bad thing. I think what I might do is look into the builds for the Spiritborn and see if there might be a slightly better one for me. I don't like feeling like a glass cannon. Blame Murphy. Yeah, but we don't have somebody that can speak up in chat and be like, "Stop blaming me, not my fault." I wonder if Nav was coming back or not. Been muted for a while. Oh well. I mean, we could, but wouldn't that kind of invoke the wrath of Murphy if we constantly blamed Murphy? Yeah. What to do, what to do. Just an idea, but I know. Sorry, and yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Starting to yawn kind of hard. Hard enough my jaw cracked a little bit ago. So, yeah, I am not gonna rate. I want to get up and stretch and possibly crawl into bed sometime soon. So, what I want you guys to do then is go over to your following page, find somebody who you are currently following who is live, and at the very least go and drop a lurk on them and support them in all the wonderful ways like you guys do to me each and every time I manage to go lick my live button, because you know that's what we do. So, all right, everybody. I wish I could tell you when I'm gonna be live again. I was originally going to shoot for Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but with everything going on, yeah, that's like I've got a phone interview on Tuesday for a part-time. I think that one's part-time. Was it that one or was it? Hell, if I can remember anymore. So many interviews and job apps and. God, if only the DMV hadn't done the wonky that they would, I'd be getting all the hours I want in my current job. Because They need drivers too. So, with all that being said, y'all, I want you to go out into the world and other, because I know I need a little more kindness right now. I'm sure there's plenty of other people that do too. So, until next time. Let's see. Hey OBS, I'm gonna click stop streaming. That means I want you to stop once I click it. Okay? Don't ask me yes or no. Just stop. Of course, you're not gonna listen.